Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a very nice day again, boys. I burnt my nose, lads. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's storage in the spawn point. I didn't actually know that. Is that real out there? That doesn't look real to me. Oh, it is. Oh no, it is, because I saw a tram. Interesting. Or is it? Nah, it can't be. Or can it? I don't know. Damn, that looks cool. This is the first time we've woken up on a microtech, isn't it? In years, man. Holy shit, that looks amazing. That's the spaceport over there, isn't it? Damn, that looks cool, dude. I like the blue as well. Horizon's kind of, isn't Horizon kind of more like a green vibe? You can see the trams down here, look. Huh. Cool stuff, dude. I think I've got a headache. I think I've got a headache from sunstroke. I'm definitely acutely aware of it. God, it was boiling hot yesterday, man. I worked my ass off, dude. It was brutal. I've got burnt nose and burnt ears, and I'm more like a little sizzled sausage, boys. Morning, Shades. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Avina. How are we all doing? Lobby. Let's get another game of this. So, I'm not sure what to play this week, to be honest, guys. We've got a while till Borderlands, haven't we? And I think Star Citizen, obviously, we want to wait till 4.3. So what I thought I'd do today was I'm just going to go and do, like, maybe a couple of runs. What I'm thinking is... Oh, everyone looks, like, really cool, man. They're actually, like... not all breaking either, are they? Oh, cool. I like this. This is not... I quite like this. Lots and lots of storage access here in my... So this is Microtech and New Babbage, yeah? I wonder what their spaceport's called. It's August Dunlay for Horizon, isn't it? So the Aspire Grand... Or Aspire Grand. We don't want to go to the Metro, do we? Because we are actually... Or do we? Oh no, we do, because we want to go to the spaceport, don't we? Did a lot of walking and stuff. Oh yeah, because you I've got something stuck. Let me get rid of that. I think I've got sound on as well from playing Battlefield. How did you get on with Battlefield, Caskell? I think it's amazing. I also know it's a game I cannot pump any serious time into. I can already feel my... I don't know, it's weird. It's got all the things. I like the progression. I like what looks like you get quite significantly better weapons, don't you? And as you play, I think I've only got like about an hour and a half, probably not even that on the PC, a bit more on PlayStation. I don't know, dude. It's, I mean, God, it's amazing, right? I mean, absolutely amazing. I played in a couple of pugs. Absolute waste of time. Can't be doing that. As soon as you get into a team, though. That's pretty cool, man. Wonder if it'll do well. I mean, I assume it will. I hope it does.
Now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh,
the capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Jesus, this is cool, dude. It's literally been years since I was here. Probably back in 317. Which is, it's like I say, it's actually years since I did this journey. Wow, that looks so much better than that could. It's mad. They're amazing, dude. They can make it just a little smidge less janky on the vertical transitions. That looks so cool. The answer, like, the vehicle's literally flying so much. I wonder what speed this goes at. I wonder what speed we're actually travelling at. Pretty damn fast by the looks of it. What's that reference? I heard about from a co-worker as a suggestion, okay, for male streamers, because I felt like a huge loser following so many females. I don't know what you mean, dude. Don't worry about what you... Why are you worried about what your co-workers think? Fuck them. If you want to watch female streamers, mate, you watch female streamers. This doesn't look good, does it? This looks like... Oh my god. Wow. That went well.
Will be leaving the station momentarily.
I like this, this... Almost like we're under the ocean. God, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Imagine if they, Imagine if they create, like, an ocean world. That'd be cool, right? Where everything is under the ocean. That'd be so cool, dude. I can't imagine they haven't got plans for something like that. Right? They seem to have plans for everything bleeding else in the game. Right, let's see. This looks like a way out. I'm not sure now. You played 2 matches in the beta and I was out at this game festival. Yeah, sorry, I was about to say, how did that go, dude? It was like a Comic-Con kind of thing, wasn't it, dude? I just pulled in a ton of work yesterday, mate. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I just can't maintain it financially anymore. The stream, I just can't, dude. For everyone that helps out, honestly, I can't thank you enough. But I mean, we're down to like what 178 or something like that, dude. And I get it, man. Times are fucking hard, bro. But I just can't do it. I mean, like yesterday, you know, I felt so much better mentally because, you know, it's money in the pocket for the girlfriend. I mean, all my money goes pretty much straight to her now. So I just felt better about myself than sitting here playing computer games all day. You know, obviously, if this was pulling in bank, then that'd be fucking great, right? But streaming's brutal at the minute. Like no one's happy with it. You're either in that top 1% or you might as well fucking just forget it, right? If you're going to have any effort to pull in money off it. But, you know, that's not why we did it. So, you know, the way I see it, you know, when we do get on, it's good times.
Microtech is committed to helping the
Now, where
Empire
are we
solve the
going?
regen crisis.
Are you? Fleet manager. I can hear
Join
someone
us
talking.
in being part of the solution by fulfilling contracts
This is
to
weird.
gather
Look.
and deliver the vital resources needed to
Look at
address
this.
the
Doesn't
issue.
that looks kind of weird?
Only by working
Oi!
together can we find a solution.
What are you
to this
doing,
crisis.
bro? No, I don't want to. Stop pushing into me, knobhead.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Why does everyone look the same? I think I look just like him. Is it because none of us have really tweaked with the character creator? Right, so if we go Aegis Saber Firebird, it says it's unknown. Let's claim it. File a claim.
Has been sent.
Pay expedited fee.
Thank you.
Go back. Right, nice and slow.
Please
Just take it
visit us
easy
again.
anyway. Yeah, that dude looks just like me.
Remember,
I'm going to assume
your
with
belongings
there's a
belong to you.
template that
Keep a
most of us
careful
boot in
watch
with,
on
and then
all
we
personal
just sort of
items.
stick with it, don't we? What's it, you're going to get it though, Casca, right? So you're going to get Battlefield. I mean, do you buy it? You know, if you bought the previous Battlefields, I mean, how long do you sort of like hang
From
around?
all
with
of
it
us at
for?
Microtech.
My
welcome
problem
to
is,
the New
dude,
Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
there's no death penalty. That's the problem, Casca. Now, look, I'm not trying to reinvent Battlefield. Okay, I'm not. Battlefield, what I saw of it, I totally get why I
Microtech is
used to
committed to
love
helping
that
the
shit,
Empire
right?
solve the regen crisis.
But
Are you? Join us in being part
it's
of the solution
just
by
it's
fulfilling
not about it
contracts.
being too
Gather and
fast.
deliver the
I think
vital
that's to be
to
too
address the
dismissive. I think
Only
too
by
little
working
effort has gone into the thought process. Just saying it's too quick. Because you don't have to play like that. You know, there's nothing to stop you playing with a squad that actually plays far more tactically, right?
Tired of travel?
Like, for example,
Why
I was in a
not
pug.
rest with the
I don't know
newly
which map
renovated
it is. I'm
accommodation?
not sure I'd know the name
Located
if I did
downtown
remember
in
it.
the
But
luxurious Aspire Grand.
the amount of times in that pug, right, that we wouldn't be in a group, we'd always be separated. Like, even me trying to stay in the group, I was struggling to. Because it's like,
Looking
you know,
for a
when you
good
don't, well, who
time?
do I join?
Be sure to visit Wally's Bar.
You've
in
essentially got
Promenade.
almost like 3 different
Only a
spawn
quick
points
ride
because
on
they're
the
not
road.
together, right?
And welcome to New Baggage.
But the other thing is, the amount of times I noticed where we'd, so say 2 of us managed to get together, or God forbid 3 of us out of the 4 got together, we'd end up like,
Remember,
say, in an
Your belongings
area,
belong to you. Keep a
but
careful
everyone
watch
was
on all
pushing
personal
forwards
items.
without paying any attention to what was behind us, and the amount of times all 2, 3, maybe even 4 of us would get gunned down from behind. So obviously I'm trying to,
Microtech.
one,
The Empire's leader in
keep
cutting-edge
up with the
technology,
team while also
where
being the one
creative
that
innovation
tries to protect the
meets
rear a little
innovative
bit.
Creativity.
It's really hard to do, man, if you're not playing in a team. In fact, I just don't think it's possible if you're not playing in a team, mate. You just don't have the situational
Tired of
awareness.
travel?
So
Why not
I
rest?
didn't feel like I
Welcome
could
to
play
New Baggage.
strategically or tactically
Located
at all,
downtown
dude.
in the luxurious
In a
Aspire
pug.
Grand.
And I hated the game like that. I just found it an absolute abomination. I might as well be playing Call of Duty at that point, dude. And don't get me wrong, I don't hate Call of Duty. It's just
Microtech
I
is
don't like
committed
that
to
style of
helping the
gameplay.
Empire solve the regen crisis.
Visit us again.
So it would be teams, and that's what I remember at Battlefield Bad Company 2. We had so many people on our friends list that played the same way that we did. You know, small hangar we want. Yeah. And then we'll try and take 127 coalition. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, I would be interested in Castle. I'm still considering it for on the PlayStation. I think would be my choice. The campaign. So, is this because we were at Microtech and Microtech's just a bit shitter? because, like, for example, the tram didn't work. So already we've had two pretty serious fail states, haven't we? I've had the tram could quite easily have resulted in death. I think we were quite lucky there. We've ended up underneath the world. I've summoned my ship, and now that's, you know, I've got to claim it yet again. Has the game got worse since I played it on Saturday? Which I find hard to believe, but it clearly is. Or is Microtech just less stable than Crusader? You know what I mean? Oh, it's not getting me down. Oh, don't get me wrong, reference. It's not about getting me down. It's just that I owe it to people that are still subbing to let them know I can't really maintain it. Because I do see it. So it's not about the financial gain from it. I don't think we've ever really made any significant money from it. I haven't really done enough sponsorships, really. That's where the money is, I suppose. But yeah, that's my personal choice. Oh, shit! Exclamation mark VPN. Surfshark. We have got a sponsor this month. I actually don't know if I'm hitting my criteria for that. Because I've never done it before, you'd think like someone would like I don't know, assess it on a weekly basis, saying, are you filling in your criteria? You know, are your calls to action adequate? You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. You know, it'd be awful at the end of the month to like find out, like, you know, you're in breach of it and revoked. I mean, it won't affect anyone here, because obviously if you get your 4 months free, there's nothing can happen. But they might revoke like my access because I've got 3 months, right? I don't really know. But yeah, exclamation mark VPN, Surfshark, 4 months free, guys. I've been using it a lot more than I thought I would, to be fair. In fact, I've come to the conclusion now, I'm not sure why I wouldn't just leave it on. And that begs the question, like, I don't know, dude. Like, at the moment, I turn it on manually. So I boot my computer like I always have done without a VPN. But because it works so well, I always thought it'd be a bit slower, especially with things like streaming. But because I literally can't tell the difference, and weirdly, I would even argue, being in Frankfurt, according to the VPN, and streaming to the Twitch ingest servers in London, I seem to have a more stable stream. Now, you're not going to notice any difference, but my data is much more consistent. I don't think it really has any impact on the stream quality, but it just seems like, why not just leave it on? You know, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? You know, if I've gone this far without any problems and I suddenly start using a VPN, am I bringing in like new complications? I actually have no idea, dude. But it seems to work remarkably well.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I'm sure. I mean, I'm not saying they don't all do that. You know, I'm not trying to say that Surfshark's the one. But let's see what happens if I do this. I think this is going to end very badly, isn't it?
Your vehicle has been delivered to place visitors again. Goodbye.
Jesus, what a train wreck, dude. Wonder if when it closes it will delete that one. I don't think it will it? Let's see what happens. Weekly capture meeting performance plans if not fulfilling the sponsorship properly. Well, no, you would have thought there would be something, wouldn't you? I mean, I'm not saying whether you're doing a great job, but you'd think someone would pop in and say like, oh, do you know? I mean, that's what's happened previously. So, for example, where I've streamed a game where we get a free copy and I'm supposed to have something kind of timer, and at the time I couldn't do the time, you see. This is such a clusterfuck. This game is so it's just so pointless right now, isn't it? Like, you can't even summon a ship, dude. Anyone that's defending this game right now, I mean, I've had it up to here with the content creators shilling it, like making all their fucking rosy fucking... What a bunch of fucking shills, dude. It's an absolute train wreck, isn't it, dude? I haven't had these sorts of issues. Well, forever. The game's just the worst it's ever been, dude. Yeah, for example, I can't remember what it was, Caskell. There was a game that in order to get the free copy, I mean, it's too late by the time they've given you the free copy, but obviously you don't want to get blacklisted. So, and I was having to manually do it, if you remember. I got my alarm going. Shades will probably remember this. And every like 30 minutes, I'd activate the command. And so one of their, I guess, team were in the chat saying you do know you're a bit off with your call to action bot link, and it was like yeah it is working, it's just that we're having to do it manually, you see. So I know they do monitor it. I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's good business practice to do it live in the stream. I think that's a bit weird, but I'd rather know than not know. Does that make sense? You think gameplay experience is still relevant on server health? Nothing worked for you on Friday, but Saturday. Look at this, Kelso. Look at this. I can't even get a ship out, dude. You know what I mean? I mean, it's an absolute farce, right? You know, I know we have our good days and bad days in the verse, but this whole patch it's just been nothing but a train wreck, dude. It really is just a debacle, bro. The whole thing. Such a shame. It's a shame to see it in such a bad state, you know. I obviously take no joy in it whatsoever, mate. It's quite cool as well, because I was enjoying having a little mooch around with... I wonder if it'll let me get in the cockpit now, because it just won't let me access the door a minute. You were far from happy on Friday, 3 hours online and nothing worked. Oh, yeah, this is the pro... Yeah, look, I can't get in there. Can't get in it. The only thing I can think of, right, is trying to put these in a position where I don't know. I can't move that one. See, if I could put them right on the edge, we'd have an option, wouldn't we? Could plane this ship back. I could fly it out. The thing is, I need another hangar. I suppose what I could do, I could request a Taurus, couldn't I? Which is going to have to put me in another hangar. And then from there, request the Sabre, I suppose. Reference, thank you for the 6, my friend. Thank you very much for the 6. Let's go back to the lobby. And we'll go. You get a 6-month sub badge today, Reference. Let's go to the... I assume that it's the NBIS term. Oh, New Babbage. What does IS stand for?
Where creative innovation
New Babbage.
creativity.
Welcome.
Something
to the
spaceport,
ASOC
maybe?
vehicle retrieval system.
International? New Babbage International Spaceport? Right, so if we request
Be sure to
something
explore all
big,
New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge
like
technology
the
or the
Taurus.
beauty
I'd
of
have
our
to claim
award-winning
it,
gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
17 minutes, man. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do it anyway.
Your insurance claim
5
has been
minutes.
set.
Microtech
God.
is committed to helping the Empire
That's a long
solve the
time, dude.
regen crisis. Are you? Join us.
You can't do
in
the
being part
expedite
of the
until that
solution
starts
by fulfilling
ticking down,
contracts
Thank
can
you.
you?
to gather and deliver the
Please
vital
visit us
resources
again.
needed.
Let's go and get a drink. We've got to
Only
do
by
that
working
anyway.
together can we find a
I have no idea where to get a drink around here, dude. I think we're playing some Titan Quest 2. We've got access to Titan Quest. I'm not playing Grounded. I'm definitely not playing that.
Tired of travel?
Morning, bot. You're right, dude.
Why not rest?
What happens if you park the breaker one next to the disabled ship and self-destruct? Might destroy both.
Luxurious Aspire Grand.
Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Hi.
Let me take my helmet off.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the
Whoa,
plaza,
everything's just like
the
so
factory line has
bad in
all of
Microtech,
Microtech's
dude.
latest
Like
offerings.
nothing's even remotely smooth, is it? Let's pop that on the end of the camera over there, out of the way. Let's pop my helmet back on. Well, let's go and try that. Is that... It's like a snowboard castle. In fact, it is, because it's a snowy place in Babbage, isn't it?
Only by working together.
Let's try that, Council. We'll try that. Could even like try parking it like right on top of it. You know, I'll try and get back in it again. We'll see if it's just a glitch. God, my nose and forehead are killing me, man. I really caught the sun yesterday. It should be a bit quieter here today. But they're still doing some work, but I don't think it will start till about 10 o'clock, and even then I think it's only for a couple of hours. They just ran over a little bit on, well, didn't get quite as much done on Saturday. That's if they even turn up. I'm not worried. It don't have any impact on me apart from the noise. Right, engines on. I literally park it on it. What about if we sort of turn it? Right, I'm not gonna lie, that worries me immensely.
Self-destruct initiated.
Why are you not running, dude? That was weird. Alright, Council. Yeah, that definitely destroyed both. 100%, because the cockpit... Oh no, I don't think it has. I thought that was the cockpit and it had blown it off. But it isn't, is it? Oh no, I don't think it's worked, mate. It was a bloody good idea though, mate. Yeah, it won't let me get in. But the trouble is, I know what's going to happen. If I summon another ship, it's going to fall into the cargo bay because it's still there, isn't it? I ejected in the hangar on whenever it was, Friday, and I ended up stuck in the infrastructure of the hangar roof. I had to commit the old 58 minutes impounded. Oh my god. Is there any other games you want to see, guys? Anybody got any because I just, you know, it's not like I hate Star Citizen or anything. I still love the game, but it's just fucking pointless at the minute, isn't it? The game just doesn't work. Like at any level now, you know, I can't even get into my shit. You know, it's just beyond a joke. This whole game is just in free fall collapse, really, isn't it?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know, there are so many things like blocking you getting things done, and even once we get out of here, I mean, I can't even leave the spaceport. You know, it's there's just no reason to have any belief that this project's going anywhere at this point. 4.3 will be interesting, won't it? Are we going to have all of these issues and then some new ones?
Remember,
Welcome.
It's the worst the game's been for me. I literally, in all the years I've played, I've never known it this bad. You know, this is rock bottom, man. Hours and hours of just trying to get things to work. I think it was a bit better in 3.16 because most of the time, like, the things that didn't work, you had workarounds for, didn't you? So you got to play the game in a certain way, where we played it quite compartmentalised, didn't we?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So, you know, you always knew you were going to get 30k. Normally within a few hours, wasn't it? And I think expectations were in chat there. But right now, you know, we've sort of tasted the game actually playing quite well, haven't we? And now it's just a train wreck. Just an absolute. It's an embarrassment, is what it is. Sadly, it truly is an embarrassment to the whole project at the moment. Morning, Gas. My favourite was getting the Caterpillar and cargo back to the hangar, only for the elevator refusing to recognise the cargo. So, oh no, really? So you actually did like the whole run, but failed at the very last handed. It's kind of sad to see it happen, isn't it? I kind of feel quite sad, really, for the team. I can't help but feel they're being forced now at this point to adhere to this strange monthly rollout. You know, it feels like they're literally falling over themselves to reach some internal deadline for something. There's got to be something going on in there, right? There isn't the boys and girls working hard on the project. This has got to be a management thing, right? You know, why would you be rolling out things knowing that it's completely broken from the PTU? There has to be a reason for that, right? I don't know what that says, man. Weird. It's such a shame, dude. Kind of. It's like, god damn it, dude. I really thought we were getting somewhere, bro. 4.3 is going to be the one, though, isn't it? Otherwise, I think it's time to take another long break. But I would like to be, no matter what happens with 4.3, I would like to be playing the game. I won't be able to do this, will I? I just suddenly thought, although we've got the hangar, I can't eject from this, can I? So what about if we just get another ship? Now we've got a new hangar, so at least that this shouldn't destroy a small ship, should it? So yeah, actually, I was to be honest, I was going to go and try a freight elevator mission, but I think we all know that's not going to work, so let's not waste that time. Let's go and summon another small ship. I mean, anything will do as long as it's got a canopy for the eject on it. How have you got on with the reputation on resource drive, Kelso? I mean, how deep into it are you?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What should we take? I mean, we could take. Has the Titan got an eject? It has, hasn't it? Yeah, I think it has.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
No, I'm not sure if she can take the hits, but we'll give her a go. I wonder how the actual devs feel about creating this event for everyone to be choosing by stealing frames after ejecting because nothing else works. Well, I bet those devs are fine. You know, I should imagine the devs from a mental well-being point of view. You know, it's like they're probably fine because they know the players have still got to play the game, haven't they? So I should imagine they just, you know, they understand that is at the end of the day, everyone will always take the path of least resistance to completing a timed, with built-in fear of missing out objective. The vast majority of players easily will always take the path of least resistance, man. If it involves cheesing it, whatever. Because you're time sensitive, aren't you? You never know what life's going to throw at you. You know, you might only have 4 or 5 hours on a weekend, and what happens if one weekend you don't even get that 4 or 5 hours in? You know, so when you've got it, you're more inclined to just like cheese it, cheat it, anything you can. There is an access, isn't there? So I guess those devs know that no matter what they do, someone's always going to find a workaround. But I bet they are frustrated, knowing that people are going to be speaking negatively about a project that I'm sure they're very fond of and very passionate about. You know, like if you're a dev and like people just hate on your game, that happens, right? You know, your game's not going to, you know, be the one for everyone, is it? But imagine knowing you put a broken product out that, you know, isn't up to your own personal standard. And I don't mean like just you have to put some like bells and whistles on it. I mean like literally a broken product.
Engines online.
you know, there's no one in the industry who wants to be a part of that, right? You know, I'm sure they take a lot of pride in what they do. So I should imagine it's quite depressing for them and mentally very, I don't know, I should imagine difficult to be told don't worry, just stick it out there anyway. Yeah, what an awful thing to have to deal with, right? You're right, D-Ruff. What do you think about the game? Hang on one sec. I've got tier 2 on all 4, and I think that might be where I give up, frankly. Yeah, I can't blame you, bro. I can't blame you. I've done it just because I'm stubborn, and because I'm kind of bewildered at how badly it works. I'm actually genuinely like gobsmacked at how bad it is. I think in a weird way, right, Kels, right? It's always like, well, no matter what happens in the future, it can't get any worse, right? And that's kind of a good feeling when you're playing Star Citizen, right? If this is the lowest it ever gets, then it can only be uphill from here, right? Let's watch this space, mate. There might be a serious flaw in my reasoning. I remember hearing CD Projekt Red devs took the hate from Cyberpunk release to heart. Yeah, well they will do, won't they? Because they've been forced to put out a product for whatever reason that is, that they know isn't good. You know, it's I'm sure No Man's Sky and Hello Games, CD Projekt Red with Cyberpunk 2077, and I'm sure, imagine at the minute every single build on this for Robert Space Industries or Cloud Imperium or whatever. Yeah, it must be. Well, it must be distressing. You thinking of getting this or Starfield? They're two completely different games. Totally different games, D-Ruff. You know, I can't stress to you how much you can't compare Star Citizen to Starfield. I mean, the only sort of commonality is space, sci-fi. This game, I'm going to be honest, dude, if you've never played it, right, probably best to wait for a free fly event. I've always said this, so nothing new here. You know, that there are free fly events, basically, whereby you can jump into the game, make an account, jump into the game, and test it, see how it goes. You know, does it even run on your system, for example? You know, jump into our channel or anyone else who's streaming it and ask for some like advice and tips, and you'll be up and running in no time, dude. Was that Hurston? Did I just take a Hurston one? I did. Oh wow! All the missions were there, which is interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem to. Oh, I took a Hurston one. Sorry, I mean my old mode. We don't want the Hurston, do we? We've done Hurston. Damn, I forgot about that. Okay, so we want what? What are we doing? Microtech. Microtech. Ah, yes, I have to do the first one, don't I? Oh, this will be interesting. See if this works. This is the three box delivery thing, isn't it? But I need to pick it up first, right? Contracts. Shubin mining facility. So why is it not showing me that on here? Oh, collect shipments it is, sorry. Okay, good start. Let's go and see if the freight elevators work, boys. What do you think? What do you think the chances of that actually being for some reason I've gone positive. I just feel like, you know, we might have a chance here, dude. Don't tempt fate. Sorry, I'm just no. Yeah, it's an amazing game, dude. Honestly, I really wish I could like sit here. The thing is, dude, I live in the real world with Star Citizen. I don't just sit here because I'm streaming it and sugarcoat it and shit it like way too many people do. You know, I'd rather just be honest. You know? I have a laugh with the game. I love the game. I love the project. But right now, it's not in a good place, dude.
Quantum travel.
It really isn't.
Shields.
In fact, it feels like it's gone backwards considerably over some builds ago. So it's really hard for me to honestly recommend jumping in at this point. And the reason for that is because I want you to have a good time. You know, I don't want you to your first like 10 hours in the game to be a clusterfuck of failed systems. You know, I want you to join it and see what I've seen and many of us have seen. You know, first impressions count for a lot, don't they? But yeah, I'd wait until there's IAE, which is the Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition, is out soon. So there'll be a big free fly event, dude. So I'd get an account made up. Remember to use someone's referral code, ours is in chat if you want it. It doesn't have to be ours though. And you'll get some nice freebies, which might not seem like a lot at the moment, but it might mean more when the game goes live, perhaps. Morning, Missy. It can be rage-inducing. The rage-inducing only lasts for about... What do you reckon, Kelso? I would say the rage... Yeah, if I remove, like, you know, the fun factor of, you know, having a bit of a giggle on stream, right? I would say the rage of it not working only lasts about 6 months, right? And the thing is, that 6 months is also the 6 months where you get all the wow factor, you know? So when I played in 3.16, it was a train wreck of a game, trust me. But I was getting those fast, oh my god moments, you know, mixed in with it. You know, that first time, like I've said many times, that I put the rock in the back of the Cody Black. Yeah, that first time of going down and using the rock, or doing my first little dogfight in PvE. Yeah, the first time I explored a cave, you know, it was like all those things, man. It looks like if we park... I'm going to park a little bit away, because we're still not entirely convinced that being too close isn't causing that overload error, right? So I reckon if we just park down there, look, sort of like in the middle of the hangar. Okay. Can I get out? How do you get out on the side of this? Does anyone know? How do you exit via canopy on the? Is there a button? We probably don't. Open pilot canopy. Open ladder. Oh, I don't know. There's got to be a way to. Anybody know? Ah, exit ship. Oh, you have to free look across to it. Just free look across to it. You can't use the other look system. Damn, look at that. That is some inclement weather, boys. Look at that. That's just mad, dude. See, there you go. This is one of my first moments, look. Look at my dude bracing himself against the wind as well. Damn, that's cool, dude. Oh shit, my headset's just on. Alright, I'll tell you what, just give me 1 second, guys. Let me sort my headset. Right, I am back. Just 1 sec, guys.
48 years, and still better looking than Buck in the morning, D.
It's got to be Emmy, right? Yeah. You're right, Emmy. How are you, mate? Thank you for the 49, Emmy. How's things? How's the shoulder and everything? Yeah, free fly. Always wait for a free fly if you can. Because, you know, there's no point buying a product that you can play for free. Because, like I said, even if you know it's like the greatest game ever made and you're 100% know you want to buy it, the thing is, what you might find out is that it doesn't run great on your computer, and there's nothing more disheartening than that, right? Than if it's going to crash all the time, or, you know, performance is really, really bad. So there's no reason not to wait for a free fly, to be honest. You know, it costs you nothing to try the game. This does not look good, does it? I mean, I can't even raise it. I can't lower it. I'll try it again. Oh, hang on. Oh, dudes. This actually could be, this could be the one, dude. This could be the one. You've got a ton of patience, but if I could run the game so I have a high-end PC when next... Oh, it's... if you do !ref, that'll get you the referral code. Oh my god. It's overlaid, is she? But you know why that is, don't you? That's because of probably this thing. I bet it's part too close to it, isn't it? I have a feeling we've made our own problems in some cases. I think for some reason, if there's anything parked close to the bay, it seems to cause this overload issue, doesn't it? This box is rolling around somewhere. Alright, let's do that. Let's come out. Let's go back in. Let's lower the elevator. You never know. We've got half a chance here. How are you, Emmy? In pain here because of the pain, on strong pain meds. And to make matters worse, that hospital letter I got to have my gallbladder out in April. It's just a consultation note up until July. Oh my god. No, it's still overloaded. Look. Oh, dude. Yeah, there's something banging around in there, isn't there? So, and this is what we've been saying. This is probably... you're right, Nell. Sorry, mate. How are you? This is what we were trying to say, D. This is the kind of thing... The problem is, D, right? As a new player to the game, one of the things that you have to understand is the game is reasonably complicated. It's not that hard, dude. It really isn't. It's... I think a lot of people think it's like super complicated. It really isn't that complicated. There's a fair few key binds, but it's not like you need to know them all the minute you log in. You know what I mean? If you've played computer games before, you can have a reasonable understanding of it all. But the problem is you won't know because things fail so often. What you won't know is what's not working because you're doing it wrong versus it's not working because you're doing it right and the game is just being a bit of a dick. And that can lead to a new player experience being extremely problematic. One of the things you'll learn is that not only do you need to learn to know how to play Star Citizen, assuming it worked, you also have to learn how to play Star Citizen to circumvent the vast majority of problems that we've kind of become desensitized to. There are things we all know not to do in Star Citizen because it will probably end badly. And it's not because we're doing something stupid. It's like just being very cautious about how we do things. There were all sorts of tricks back in the day with everything from inventory, getting in the Cutty Black seat, you name it, dude. Like 1,000,001 like little check boxes you're firing off in your brain. And as a result of that, it can become a bit more complicated than it should be to learn it, really. So that sucks balls then, basically, Emmy, right? Yeah, that's all I can think of. I think that's the only option, right? Is to sit here, abandon it, listen to the Microtech man probably get upset with me. Go back to the Microtech missions and accept another one. And assume it'll Rayari Anvik research. So let's plot a course in on that. That's awesome. Let me go into what's it? Alright, we're off to Calliope, is it? Calliope, is that a correct pronunciation?
Missions ally. Launch complete.
Draggy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits. So moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen. Okay?
And off we go. Gorgeous, right? Just miffed I have to wait a year for an op. They expect me to carry on as normal till then. I'm a flipping mum, wife and care. I need to be able to do things, yeah. Thank all the people that contribute fuck all, Emmy, for that. Yeah, let's look after them before you, mate. Welcome to the UK. Send me some of that 17 mil. I haven't got that much money, have I? Oh my god, I have. Jesus Christ, I think I've made about 3 million credits, possibly more, from doing the... Why is that not closing? Yeah, I didn't realise I'd made that much. I was saying the other day, wasn't I, that the 127,000s, they actually do add up over time, don't they? You know, it's a nice chunk of cheddar. You need 10 of them, you got 1 million. And you've got to do like 30 plus, I think, the way we've been doing it. We're in atmosphere still. Are you playing anything, Missy? You've had a lot on it, you mate. Hey, Missy, I won't say too much, but I got the notification from Google that my Google Drive was getting maxed out, man. So I've been going through it, clearing it out. Found some really cool shit, man. Really cool shit, man. God, time flies, Missy. Flies, man. Morning, Mr. Mario. How you doing, sir?
Initiated.
Are they game-breaking bugs? Pretty much so. I would say yes, D. Well, what you got to remember is the game isn't out yet, so one could argue that nothing matters anyway. So you know, like the cultists of Star Citizen would say that nothing's game breaking, but that's because they live in a world of copium. I call anything, we call it a fail state if it basically involves us having to essentially log out, log back in, or kill ourselves to respawn, destroy a ship. That happens way more than it's ever happened before, dude. Way more than it's ever happened before. And it's all because of this build, dude. If you join as a builder guy, I think it would have been a completely different kettle of fish, mate. We were actually just starting to do lots of multiplayer. And you can tell how good a build is based purely on whether or not I'm doing multiplayer. One of my absolute core tenets of life is never waste someone's time. That's the one thing. Yeah, everyone's got a different perspective around money, etc., and wants, needs, desires, passions, hopes, and dreams, right? But the one thing we all are confined by is time. I cannot play this game multiplayer. You know, I'd love to. Like, but if Buck was to say right now, Grub, did you fancy a hand? Like, I'm kind of like in panic mode. I'm like, yeah, I'd love to play with you, dude. The thing is, by the time we've even got together, that's interesting because look, we've actually got. Oh no, I thought that was a pilot in the Argo about to take off. I thought we might have some hopes in. By the time Buck and I have got together, yeah, and we've planned to do something, the chances are one of us is probably at a fail state of some sort. Like, for example, me earlier, couldn't even get my ship out of the bleeding anger, dude. And I don't want to waste other people's time. You're better off just going and having your own fun, mate, because the chances of getting to join me and getting to do something is extremely limited right now. So, like I said, if if you look at like the times I've played a lot of multiplayer, that normally coincides directly with the being oh, there it is, yeah. So that's interesting. So if I have a look then. So if you do that, it doesn't show up, look. But if I do that, it does show up. Oh, weird. Hey, how you doing, Simon? You alright, mate? Morning, Gale. Right, fingers crossed, boys. This one's down, which is never a good sign. But it's clear, though, isn't it? It is clear. You still play Minecraft, Missy? Nice, nice. Oh my god. Should we just try that? I can't imagine that would work, obviously, because it's not actually down, is it? Although, probably technically is down. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. A morning, Calgar. How are you, mate? How's Mrs. Calgar, bro? Have a nice weekend, dude. That's some nice weather here, Calgar. You're looking to renting a car for moving the last of your stuff from the flat, and yes, Tom. Have you still got that then, Missy? Yeah. Did they not like say, oh mate, time to give it back then? Or is it like rolling yearly or something? Joystick figures not too long ago. I found some really cool stuff actually. Yeah, it's not working, guys. Look. I mean, should we try? I mean, I know it's pointless, but should we try up and down? Kind of weird, isn't it? Because it doesn't seem to really do a lot. We'll just try an up and down cycle, staying in the terminal, just to see if somehow it. Who knows? It could be a meg pen on it that we've jiggled off or something, you know. Is there controller support for this game, D? There is, dude. I do believe there is controller support. However, I've always found it very much lacking. I actually use the Steam controller. So every time you ever see me play this game, I would say, well, 90% of the time I'm on the Steam controller. I do sometimes use the mouse and keyboard a little bit. I would say in most streams it's 100% Steam controller, to be honest. So claim the Pisces, not the medic one, on the small pad. Okay. And buy 1 SU of cargo at the storage center. Okay. Then call the Pisces. It will auto-load the 3 boxes. Whoa, that sounds like the megaest hack ever. What the hell, dude? Do anything with that ship first, or just leave that one there? So you're is it a blue tower or is it an orange tower here in Microtech? I'm going to assume it's this one, is it? No, that don't look right. Oh no, it is. That could be the one. Yeah, so it's the orange tower. Yeah. So summon a shuttle then. Yeah. Okay, oh no. But this is where I will buy the what's it from, yeah? So at least we know that. Oh, I need to find the pad. She's got to have a kidney removed. Well, that doesn't sound fucking okay to me, dude. What the hell, bruh? Shit, I was going to say, is she alright? She's obviously not bleeding alright. That's terrible news, mate. Wish you all the best from us, dude. What the hell, dude? I don't know how to summon a ship. There's normally like a blue. I can't see the small landing pad for shuttlecraft. Maybe I can't do it here. I know what Shubin looks like. I don't think I can, dude. I don't think there's any small shuttle pads. But that means, doesn't that just mean you've been wasting money on rent though, Missy? Jesus, mate. I don't know, guys. I don't think I can. Because normally, like on Shubin, you get the one with the orange, don't you? And you get the one that's exactly the same, but it's like blue, and that's how I summon a shuttle. But I can't see any small pads. I don't think I can, Kelgar, unless you've got some advice for me, dude. There are no shuttle pads, dude. That's just a habitat one, isn't it? That's the resources one. I have a map. Well, I wasn't going to bother with the map because I can't physically see one, dude. But there's no landing pads, are there? It's just the main pads, look. They're normally like small ones, aren't they? You know, like where you bring up like the ground vehicles, isn't it? But there are none of those pads here, dude. So a map ain't gonna help me, is it? Got the freight elevator, and that's it. I think they've removed the shuttle things, but if we go to if we still do it by going to, like, say, a Shubin facility or something like that. That has to be one of the best landings I've seen another player do in years now. Like slamming it into the ground at 400 miles an hour. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Let's do this then. Let's see if we've got somewhere else where we can go. So the kidney's just like basically failing. So is the other one like fine then? I mean, technically one kidney's fine, right? The human body is perfectly okay with one kidney. Not that you want to have only one kidney, but that's awful, mate. So if I try a Shubin, yeah, how do I know? I mean, this is another example of this being absolute shit, isn't it? Yeah, oh God. There's one 476 kilometers away. But how will I know if it's got shuttle bays? You know what I mean? There's hundreds of them. It should tell me, right? If I click it, doesn't it like, shouldn't it tell me like a load of like little like facilities? Doesn't seem to have any facilities there, does it? Yeah, normally it says like, you know, if there's like refueling and things like that, doesn't it? But doesn't seem to say anything. If I cancel the mission and take another one though, I'm just going to end up with another one that might not have. It's no guarantee to figure it out, is it? Do you know what I mean? Whereas if I can find one that I know has got, or does it have to be at the correct location? Abandon that. Back to offers. Microtech. Set to offer. Riari McGrath. I swear that's where we are. Isn't that where we are? No, it's not. It's just it's like Shiba, and then they just got similar names, haven't they? Let's try it. Let's just hope there's a shuttle bay. You might we'll have to. Someone make note of what Calgar said in chat in case he has to dash.
Hey, it's ready. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped the contract.
Let's see if we can figure this bad boy out. You see what I mean? This is ridiculous that we're having to do this, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, Lipper, you okay? Some of the ground vehicle terminals. Yeah, it's like the little shuttle things have been replaced by these freight elevator locales, haven't they? The fun part, it's going to be removed by a robot. What, for real, dude? Do you mean like a robot like that's controlled from far away remotely by a surgeon? Or do you mean an actual robot is going to do it, like, you know, on its own? In my head, there being a significant difference. Yeah, that's what I thought, similar. Sorry, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like refuel facilities, resupply facilities, etc. No, it looks like it only does that for the largest stations by the looks of it. You're right, Melon. Is that happening fairly soon, Calra? And Emmy, thank you for the 49. Big hugs, mate. Dead Valkyrie, thanks for the follow. M4, thank you. And D as well. How does she feel about it, Calgar? She, yeah, I mean, presumably it's you know, it's got to happen, and hopefully an improvement in life afterwards, right, mate? That's mental, innit? Bloody robots, bro. I need to ask Gas when he's got a bit of time. I thought I'd bookmarked that thing he was asking us to check out, and I couldn't bloody find it. I think I failed to bookmark it. I got that many tabs open that stream. I couldn't back right on my recently viewed. Yeah, it's a surgeon. That's mad, isn't it, dude? Isn't that crazy, bro? Is that like, is that standard practice these days? You know, for robotic enhanced surgery for kidney removal. Crazy times, isn't it, bro? Imagine what it's going to be like with the power of AI, man. This is where the fun side of it is, isn't it? You know, advances in medical science. Who knows what breakthroughs could be? Well, we could have like 100 years of medical knowledge, you know, hit us within a few years, couldn't we? Could be 1,000 years for all we know. We just have no real concept of what it all means, really, yet, do we? It'd be incredible breakthroughs in an incredibly short amount of time. As though we can get Ashy's exoskeleton. Alright, let's I don't think this has got, what's it? This hasn't got them either, dude. This hasn't got small landing bays, so is it a waste of time? Shall I just keep taking it until I get one? I mean, I'll drop down anyway. Oh no. Oh no, this one's got one. This one's got one. Alright, perfect. Alright, so let me park this down here then, near the door. Okay, perfect. Alright, what will we be doing then? So, claim a Pisces on the small pad and buy 1 SCU of cargo at the storage center. Okay. Let's assume. Why can't I use the Pisces one? Because I might not have another one, dude. I assume because it won't auto load, right? So let's go into here. My cargo isn't here. Yeah. Yeah, where I've just come to it is, yeah. This is where my mission is. Well, I'm not even going to try the elevators in case it breaks or anything. So we'll try...
Welcome.
Well, I know you might have, Kid. You can't tell me that you haven't Googled this shit out of... hang on. I refuse to believe that Mrs. Calgar, right, didn't get told, oh, by the way, we're going to whip your kidney out. And we're going to get a robot to do it. You can't tell me you didn't Google, is this normal? It'd be the first thing I'd be fucking checking out, right? What do you mean you're doing it with a robot? Am I a guinea pig? Is this normal? You know what I mean? Right. Pisces. Oh, so we got loads of them. Oh, we got hundreds of them. Anvil C8 Pisces. Deliver. Request delivery, yeah? Go back. Okay. Shall I summon it as well? Exactly. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be looking at it. I'd be getting like Google on it. I'd get the girlfriend because she gets access to like all sorts of like super complex like videos that are obviously not available elsewhere. So I'd be getting her to show me like what the operation's all about, a behind the scenes sneaky peeky for training purposes and stuff. Oh, cheers, Gash. Yeah, that's all right. I didn't know if you were in chat still, mate. So, don't summon it. Oh, right, okay. So, I've got an Anvil C8 Pisces stored.
Please visit us again.
Okay. And now I'm going to go and buy a 1SCU. And it's going to put it in the Pisces, is it? Along with my other 3 things. Is that what we're doing? It's got to be this one, right? Hey, I stream on Virgin Media. Virgin Media's alright. In fact, I'm cancelling everything this week. We're making our cut. I missed Monster Cat, guys. I missed it. The money went out yesterday. I was supposed to get a new tune. And I was going to do it. And I thought I got until today, but they took the freaking money yesterday, the bastards. Oh, hang on. I don't think I can buy cargo from here, lads. No, you can't buy cargo from there, can you? Yeah, it makes sense for the ship that has to be stored because it's going to auto load it, isn't it? This one. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. So you just buy 1 SCU of anything, yeah? Alright, how you doing, mate? You okay, fella? I'm just here to buy some, I don't know what I'm... Oh! Do you remember we used to, like, come and loot all these? Oh, bloody hell, what's that? The Oracle Helmet? That looks hideous, dude. Like, absolutely hideous, dude. I'll get it. It's the sort of thing Wentex would like that. We've got a Prota, Heart of the Woods, or a Revenant Pod, and a bottle of Rust. All right, let's have a look then, dude. Right, so select location. I'm going to assume we do the Pisces, yeah. And then I'm going to buy 1 SCU of that, yeah? Delivery destination, Anvil C8 Pisces. It'll take 2 minutes for it to transfer. Okay. That's new. Haven't seen that before. Okay, that's good. So that's like your loading time. Okay. Have we done that right? And now what? Now go and summon the Pisces after a couple of minutes, and we should have our cargo, right? Look for storage under the door. What is it? Yeah, that would be alright if the doors were, I suppose. Yeah, cheapest you can buy. Select the ship before you buy. Got that. What do you do in the game then, or is this just space sim? It's still amazing how beautiful it looks and seems very chill. I suppose what you have to bear in mind is this is, gosh, where did you start with Star Citizen, dude? So this game that you're seeing here is Star Citizen. And this game is the multiplayer MMO, basically. So this is a multiplayer, massively online video game in its early days. But the whole project was originally kickstarted about 12 years ago, believe it or not, for a single player game, which we now know as Squadron 42, which was very much basically a Wing Commander style space opera, fairly linear adventure. And we're still waiting for that to launch. We're hoping we'll hear more at CitizenCon, which is a big annual event they run. We're hoping to learn a bit more about that this year. But this is the verse. You know, this is what we know as the verse. This is Star Citizen. What do you do in it? Basically, it's an immersive space simulator. The primary objective of everything you do, outside of what you'd normally do in a normal video game, which is just generally have fun, is to try and accumulate money. So you do things to gather money, and you might do all sorts of things to get that money, like, for example, doing things to increase your faction rating with various elements within the world, and the higher the faction, like maybe the higher the payout missions you'll get access to. But you're trying to make money, really, and you're trying to make money so you can buy new ships, so you don't have to buy them in the real world for real world money, I guess. That is the main... I'm not saying that is the purpose of Star Citizen, but that's the main driving force behind most of us playing it, you know, these days. It's to get a chance to fly all the different ships. Some ships are just different variants with the same purpose and design functionality. For example, fighters, but, you know, they split into light, medium, and heavy. But you can spend, you know, a week just playing about with light fighters or whatever it is. But there's also ships that have very specific purposes, like very literally gameplay loops built around them, like the prospecting, which is mining, the Vulture and Reclaimer, which is salvage. So, what you're really doing is you're trying to play the game, the different elements of the game, whether it be first-person combat, ship-to-ship combat, you know, exploration, cargo delivery. You know, the list is kind of endless, really. There's a lot to do in the game. But the main driving motivator behind it, outside of obviously having some fun in a video game, is to try and accumulate a little bit of money so that you can try and buy a new ship to do a new gameplay loop in. And you'll find that there's a lot to do, you know, if you enjoy being in the verse. I reckon that's long enough, yeah? Do you reckon that's long enough? That's got to be 2 minutes, right?
Welcome to the
And then we're gonna summon this, right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, there's the Pisces. Let's go and have a look, guys. Let's go and have a look. Alrighty, righty. We should see 4 boxes in the back here, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. So it doesn't even deliver the waste one. It just delivers the 3, the corundum, tungsten, and copper, does it? Interesting. Very interesting. How the hell did you figure out that freaking... Jesus Christ, dude. How the hell did you figure that one out? Oh my god, the mental gymnastics you have to go through to play this game, right? That's crazy, dude. I don't think there's a better example for D, or whoever it was in chat. Yeah, D, wasn't it? You're sort of considering. There is a really good example, D, right? I just need to pick up 3 boxes, right? But the freight elevators don't work. So I can't pick up the boxes. So some clever sod has come up with a way to just completely and utterly just cheat the system. How, you know, how the hell would you figure that out? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Was that found as a complete fluke? It's just mad, dude. There's like no hope, dude. Like nothing works the way it's meant to work. I'm starting to feel like it's almost part of the fun of the game these days. I know that's awful, and I'm certainly not trying to make excuses, but I genuinely feel like it's almost like the funnest part of the game. Or maybe I should say it's the only way to have fun in the game. Is is to come up with these absolutely ridiculous workarounds, man. It's bonkers, isn't it? But nice, big shout out to Kelgar, man. Well figured out. I know you said it was your friend, but you know, who cares, man? It worked, right? It worked, dudes. That's all that matters. Let's go, dudes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. Don't fall into the trap. Avoid this game. You're right, Dick. How are you? Despite a lack of alien creatures, spend most of the time avoiding bugs, right? Yeah, well, there are alien creatures now, but I wouldn't even call them bugs. I think to call them a bug, you know, like that. A bug is a bit of an inconvenience. Oh, it's a bit of a bug whereby if you do this, yeah, I would say you have to avoid like things like you getting Starship Troopers. I think we need to differentiate the type of bug. Well, we're not talking about insects, planet Earth insects. We're talking about Starship Trooper size fucking arachnid psychopath mega insects. You know what I mean? And then I'm happy with that, Dick. You've had to go through the stream. It is good, dude. If you... one thing I will say, right, and it's one of the reasons I still play the game, even in the darkest hours, right? I like just being in the verse, dude. There's nothing like it, dude. Honestly, from the minute I wake up, you know, in my habitat, get in the elevator, go to the ASOP and summon a ship, I'd literally, off stream, just literally, but back in the day with the Prospector, I used to just go and land on Daymar, man. Just mooch about. See if I could find a cave or something. Like, nothing to do with making money. Just living in the verse, dude. It's, if you're into immersion, and this is the problem, there's nothing else. Like, Elite Dangerous doesn't even come close, bro. But Elite Dangerous does work. You know, consistently. Thanks for that, Calgar. That's a really good workaround, isn't it, for that mission? Star City is actually a secret CIA IQ. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Does that work? Oh no, it wouldn't, because you can only summon shuttles. God damn, I was going to say, would that work for the bigger missions? But you can't summon anything. Yeah, you can only summon ground vehicles or shuttlecraft, can't you?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
I think that one went over your head, didn't it, Dick? It's retirement, mate. You're getting slow in your old age, bro.
Shields online.
An interesting gotcha with that. If you take the mission while not flying a ship that can carry cargo, the cargo doesn't spawn in even when you call a cargo ship. You have to retake the mission. So this is like a peek behind the scenes of how utterly broken their code is, right? Like how much of a spaghetti mess it actually is, isn't it? It really does highlight. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This patch has made me genuinely think I don't think it's gonna happen, dude. I think the only hope we've got for this game, and I mean it with the absolute, the most respect, right? Because I don't think it's anyone's fault. I think the game has just feature creep beyond belief, and I think most devs now just, you know, after many years, they've moved on to other projects or have simply just got to the point where they just barely know what's going on in this code. And someone's always pushing them to do something else and do this, and you never get a chance to settle down. You've got to meet ridiculous deadlines, pushing out builds that don't work, knowing they don't work, and your morale's just like hitting rock bottom. And you've just realised that the whole thing is just so badly managed, right? But I genuinely feel... Oh, hang on a minute. Can I just turn my engines off? Oops. I think I'm starting to genuinely think that this isn't going to happen, dude. I think it'll always be here. I think we'll always enjoy it the way we are. But I right now in 2025, I don't think Star Citizen is ever going to become a product in the conventional sense, where most things work. I just don't think it's possible, dude. I think that they've got tech debt and a myriad of like systems that will just need to be completely ripped out, and that's going to take so much time that to just never ever to just play it for what it is now, dude. You know, you're going to get good builds, you're going to get bad builds, but it's never going to see the light of day in the conventional sense. I don't think. I really don't see it's going to, how it's ever going to happen, man. And I'm fine with that. It's just that, you know, it's probably just, you know, good for me mentally to just, you know, probably in another 5 years. I genuinely think... let me just clarify. Never is a long time. What I'm saying is in the next 5+ years, I don't see it launching in a 1.0 state. That's what I'm saying. You know, because I think that we're creeping into what? That would be 17 years the game will have been in development. I do not see how this game can go 1.0 in the next 5 years. And as long as I set my expectations with that in mind, you know, I'm not upset, I'm not mad about it, I'm not angry, I don't want to... Rah. Apparently my character's quite angry about it. I just don't see it happening, guys. And that's fine. You know, that's fine. It is what it is, right? Dudes, I've had so much fun with the game. I'm sure I've got many thousands of more hours to have fun with the game, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon, dude. Yeah, more coffee, Dick. You alright, mate? What's the plans this week, Dick? Sorry, with the retirement. 90% of the devs are working on Squadron 42 and not on Star Citizen. Yeah, and the thing is, you know, you've got to remember, Squadron 42 is a trilogy of games, so it's not like even when Squadron 42 Part 1's out, like anything's going to change anyway, is it? They're still on about to do the rest of it, aren't they? I don't know. Even if they were all working on it, I'm not sure things would be any different, to be quite honest with you. I really do feel like they've got just elevators alone. So many things that have just been so broken for so many years. You know, it's. I wonder if they've ever had a discussion about what the implications would be to almost like halt development and completely rebuild the game from scratch. You know, build the engine, build the tech first, and then start building the game around it. I wonder, like, if they've ever had those discussions about the viability of doing something like that. Obviously, it can't happen from a financial perspective. You know, they need the continuing income, don't they? Of a product that is playable. But I wonder, you know, there's conversations that probably be had internally, right? Like, how much easier would this be if we could just like wipe the slate clean in a way? You know, technology's come a lot. If you imagine when they started making this game, like what, 12 years ago, let's say 10 years ago, using CryEngine, you know, and now think of what Star Engine is right now. You know, to just rip out some of these
Thanks for
systems
that.
and just like
Been a rough
halt
one today.
production. I know they
Failures
can't,
and successes
but
so far. Wish all our contractors handled their business like
I wonder if in a parallel universe. You tried to freelance a Max yesterday and there's a portion of cargo you can't load. What do you mean? You mean it's like an area that's not mag lockable? Fuck or... So you've got a finance/investment meeting today, puts around, been clearing some overgrowth just to make a place to palm or growth. Did you manage to sell everything in the end, Dick? Did it all go through? Alright, mate. Thanks for that, Kelgar. That's brilliant. And that's a really nice workaround for anyone else that's struggling to get the first one done. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I'm sorry, just because of how you explained it. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. Please don't blame me, alright? You might just buy it tomorrow. So then you've got your you've got your first hurdle, D. Don't forget, use a referral code, dude. I really must stress this. You don't need to use ours, right? Don't feel like I'm saying this because I want you to use my referral code. Obviously, it'd be great if you did. But do use the referral code. You definitely get some starting money, which I think a lot of people think doesn't mean a lot right now. But I do believe that starting money is also United Earth credits when and if the game goes live, which might mean they're a bit more significant. It certainly doesn't hurt, dude, to use someone's referral code, mate. And you have to do that not when you buy the game, but when you make your account, which you need to do in order to buy the game. So it needs to be done at the point of account creation, dude. Highly recommend you do it, bro. But yeah, your first decision will be which package to buy. What was the workaround? Right, so if you're trying to start resource drive for a corporation and you need to do the initialization quest, which is the delivery of 3 SCU, the chances are when you take the mission, the freight elevators won't work to give you the 3 boxes. So, keep abandoning the missions until you get one of those missions to pick the boxes up that also has the ability on that site, on that ground site, to summon a shuttlecraft. What we originally knew were the stations, ground stations where you can summon ground vehicles. So like Shubin SCD-1, which everyone knows, it's got the 2 small vehicle pads. So you want to make sure you get a quest, a mission, that takes you to a site where that exists. Land and deliver a shuttlecraft like a Pisces. So anything that can hold 3 SCU. Do not retrieve it. Only deliver it to that locale. Go out of that station, that ground station, and go across the way to the admin area and buy 1 SCU of anything that is available. So for example, 1 SCU of waste. Make sure on the drop down prior to purchasing it, you choose your Pisces or other small shuttlecraft. That will then start a 2-minute plus load sequence of that 1 SCU you've bought to your shuttlecraft. What will actually happen is it will replace the 1 SCU that you've just bought with the 3 mission objective crates. So wait 2 minutes or 3 minutes. It will tell you how long you need to wait for the loading. Go back to the terminal where you delivered the shuttle and now retrieve it. That will put your ship on the external pad. Go in, you'll see the 3 boxes. What's going? Exclamation mark ref should get it, you did. The command doesn't work. What, ref? Is it not? Oh. Let me have a look then, dudes. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, that's because it's disabled for some reason. That's Grumbot doing its normal. Let's just... Oh, there's loads of them being disabled. That's weird. Try it now. Try it now. It's alright, this happens with it. This is another reason to get rid of Grumbot, man. What happens is... It tries to sync with the cloud version, and it often fails, or at least that's what seems to. I think the dude that does it right has disappeared. You know. I know their support team are like super active. They're really good as well. There's just a couple of 3 volunteers, I think. But I think there's an insinuation that like if anything happens to it, you might be waiting a long fucking time to get anything sorted. You know, like at an account level, because the dude might have disappeared. Have a go now, guys. I noticed loads of them have been disabled. It's like globally disabled all of my specials. Things like the June one. I can assure you I haven't done manually, because I'm never that up to date. I barely pay any attention to it, to be honest. Thanks, guys. Cheers, Gelgar. Cheers, Vida. Yeah, 32 gig of RAM is the one. Yeah, 32 gig of system RAM is super important. Right, well, look, it worked, dudes. That's phenomenal, right? And really nice to see like a little dinky Pisces. I love these smaller ships. Right, see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a drink while we're here. And then we'll go and have a bash at one of the 127k missions. Because what I'm thinking is, if this still runs through 4.3, like I said, I don't mind jumping on the game sometimes in the morning. So we can always shoot off and play some Once Human in the afternoons. Or even if we just do like an hour and just do like 127 mission a day, we might be able to get another one done. And I don't dislike this gameplay loop, to be honest. And if 4.3 means that all the other gameplay loops were, I'd actually really like to go out in the Argo for a few hours and do some delivery missions with it. So we'll get this one started. We might do what you did, Kelsor. I might do like, say, yeah, just get like the first few unlocks. And especially now we've got Kelgar's workaround for this, so we can pretty much guarantee getting the initialization quest done. Do you goon to Star Citizen? I don't know what you mean by goon, so I can't really help you, dude. I mean, if you speak like normal English, I might have a chance of understanding you. Alright, well, we'll have a drinky poos. How are you doing, Advina? How's things? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Kelgar. Exactly. You know, just you know, do a few, get a couple of coloured. I don't even know what you get. What you get? Coloured pistols or goon equals edging. So what you're doing now is just replacing one silly word with another silly word, aren't you? So again, until you speak English, I can't really help you, mate. Alright, let's pop that down there. And we'll also grab... I'll tell you what I do like, a chili dog. Which is... What the hell is a cruiser dog? What's that? What's that got on it? What, oh, is it because it's got jalapenos? So it looks like diced onion, jalapenos, and a bit of mayo. Oh, get that down. You go. Oh, God almighty. He's an animal, dude. He's a freaking animal, bro. I like it. I tell you, I'm gonna treat him to a chili dog. I love my chili dogs, man. We gotta have this. Look, we gotta have this. Can I do that? You can't do it, can you? It doesn't work. Does he just put it back in his hand? I think he has, hasn't he? Look at that. Oh, he's such a beast. He's a happy little spaceman today. Let's remember to put his helmet back on. Put your helmet back on, dude. We go. Right. So we don't have an eject button, do we? On the Pisces, so we're going to have to get the Firebird back. So we'll throw a claim in. And I think what we'll do, we'll wait for the timer to tick. Expedite. Go back. Go back. Alright, let's just close. Okay, nothing's working. Interesting. Alright, we'll rubber band out. Nothing works today, dudes. Like, nothing's working the way it should do. Small hangar. Is that a thing? Obviously, I know what a chili dog is. Is a cruiser dog actually a thing? I've never heard of that. I mean, is that an American? You know, is that quite commonplace, like on street food and things? Where is it? Where's the little Pisces? On pad. Right, we're going to store that. And then in a minute, we'll be able to get our Sabre Firebird out. You're on holes, Kelgop. And Mrs. says I still have to wash and get dressed. The oppression is real. Depends. Well, I think there's loopholes there. I mean, one, has she specified exactly what you need to wash? I mean, you know, splash of water on the face. Technically, you've had a wash, haven't you? Get dressed. Just put on some pants. Some comfy pants, dude. You know what I mean? I think there's room to maneuver here. Unless she has completely tied you into a corner, you know? Your Sabre Firebird looks quite different to your OG Sabre. Well, that is because the Firebird is different, right? Because you've got the Peregrine, which is the racing. The Firebird Sabre, which is the stealth one. And then you've got the Pew Pew Sabre, haven't you? Which I think Tomb or someone uses. Mine's like a little missile stealth fighter. Yours is like the proper... What, is it a light fighter? No, medium fighter, presumably, is it, Council? It's too hot already. It's not actually that hot here today. It's quite pleasant. I mean, it's 24 degrees, apparently. But it doesn't feel like that. She controls the supply of food. Oh, yeah, mine as well, mate. The thing is, I don't eat a lot, so she can't really hold that over me too much. I just give her all the money and she just sorts everything out, mate. I don't really need anything. I just buy a few shirts and t-shirts. That's about it, dude. So some computer games here and there. Same as, yeah, I think they all are, aren't they? Would that not be? Yours presumably isn't the Firebird though, right? Isn't the Firebird my variant? I don't know then, mate. I'm not sure. I know, I'm sure Tomb or someone was using it. I can't remember who. It actually looks like a really good fighter. Yours has got swing wings. Have a look what it's called, dude. Because that's what I'm going to do. Once the game's working again, my plan is to... I've tried the Hornet Mark II, haven't I? I'd like to try the Sabre. I've heard good things about it. So that's my next fighter ship that I'm going to give a whirl. Did I miss a Larian? I've not seen a Larian in chat. Not showing my end. A Larian, if you're out there, I do apologise, mate. Good morning. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Yeah, I don't think this has got anything really. This is just very flat, low profile, sort of like little micro missile stealth fire, I think. Sabaganders. I'm not even sure. I swear, mate. I don't think. Maybe she's not even missile laden. Maybe she's just got these two ballistics on her, dude. I don't know. If she has got missiles, I don't know where the hell they are. Because I can't see any. I don't know then, dude. Like I said, I know very little about the Sabres. It's almost like a new ship to me, dude. So. You're right, Larry. Sorry, mate. I didn't see you, but Larry, you know where? You literally know where on my screen, dude. Even if I scroll back a bit. Also, Mr. Bad Habits, thank you. So, Emmy, thank you for the 49. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the 85 and the Prime. And Advina, thank you very much for the gifted sub going to D. Yeah, so it's the proper fighter, just the Aegis Saber. I'm going to give it a go, Kel. So what's your thoughts on it? I mean, it looks lovely. I'd really like to fly one. I assume you get it all kitted out just with lasers and things if it's got any ballistics on it. But... Morning, Dr. Gnosis. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you very much, Advina. Very kind of you both. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, I'm just going to grab a coffee. I'll be back in like 2 seconds and we'll go and try a 127 mission. Right, back. You just behind show. Well, thank you. You caught Alarian. I didn't see him. I've not used it much. Been using it for the 127k missions. Like your combat is out at the moment because of the crash of the desktop. It seems quite nimble though. Yeah. We'll have a ganders. Never. I've quite enjoyed some of the combat. I really hope the 127k missions stay in. Obviously great if the resource drive mission stays in during 4.3, which I believe has been confirmed. But even after that, I'd like for the 127 missions to stay in some format. I like the number of ships in the engagement and the fact that they sort of come in waves, so you're not overwhelmed too early. I've had a lot of fun with that. In fact, it's been the only thing that's kind of like saved this build, but that crash the desktop kind of ruins it really, doesn't it? It's not really what we want, to be honest, is it? Crash the desktops are a big no-go in my book. You don't want your PC doing that, do you? No matter how you spin it. You never said good morning. Good morning, Kelswa. All okay, show? Just busy morning shows, yeah? Well, hang on, we haven't set. Let's see if we can even get a contract. You never know, we might be lucky here, right? Hurston. Ooh, we are. Oh no, we're not doing Hurston, are we? I'm still in Hurston, mate, because we did it for so long. Microtech. Oh, hang on. Got it, guys. Right. Maps. Location. Plot of course. Good to go, lads. Good to go. It's a fast little devil, man. Look at that, that's gorgeous, dude. Oh, look at the lights down there, man. Oh, look, you can see the lights on the new Babbage spaceport. I think that's what that. Yeah, it is, because that's the ice lake, isn't it? Going to the main city of New Babbage. Look, that's mad, dude. That cloud tech's really nice, isn't it?
Shields offline.
Amazing what that kind of adds to the game, but that's where Star Citizen, you know, the future of Star Citizen looks good, doesn't it? But they keep adding all this stuff, man. God, it's going to be years, isn't it?
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You're right, Sybil. Sorry, what was that? Oh, hang on. Shit, I need to concentrate. Hang on. Are we already here? Just gonna get some decals ready. Got you back into your humble roots. I've been flying the Mustang everywhere. Haven't really used it since 2016. What have you been using it for then, Sybil? What have you been using the Mustang for? This kind of thing. Getting in and getting out. I just need to get ready on my eject button, boys. Got a nice cup of chai, Mario. Cup of chai, bruh. It's a Hercules by the looks of it, lads. Looks like a tight squeeze in there, doesn't it? I think we'll go up through here. That will be alright. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. We've had worse, we've had worse. What's that? They've still got the hidden Christmas grow. Well, hey, what would you mean? What, you talking about the flashy lights? Or? Oh, right, got it, Sybil. Yeah, yeah. The Mustang's alright, isn't it? Not a bad starter ship for the price. That's the next wave jumping in. Oh, there's actually a hidden grotto. What, for real, dude? What? Like you can actually go and check it out, or... Was it part of a Christmas event or something, was it? Yeah, see, if I could be in that ship already... See, look at those two Gladiuses there. Can you see them? Two Gladiuses flying in, well, I was going to say sort of in formation, but... I think I'll turn my light on. Oh, hang on. It's on the port side, isn't it? Right. Oh. Hang on, where's the elevator? It is on the port side. There it is. Oh, what happened then? What the hell did? Removed it. Oh, so something weird's going on. I'm getting like bounced around even though I'm not on anything. Very nice, boys. Up we go. Right, let's see if we can do this. It's quite cool when you look at it, you know, if I was to be seeing this for the first time or doing this for the first time, it's still quite magical what the game offers, isn't it, in terms of that immersion, that freedom. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
Why is actually not spawning.
Quantum travel. Shields on. Shields off.
Okay, boys, I think we did it. Right, so contracts. Sorry, map we want, don't we? I'm going to assume that is not Everest. Oh no, Tressler, sorry, we want Tressler. I'm not going to click that actually. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was actually Microtech. That was a good guess, wasn't it?
Travel. Engaged.
You right, Jax, haven't you finished yet? Finished what, sorry, dude? You're showing out for the Phantom Edition. What's that? What does that offer you, Maria? Phantom Edition. How much is that? I take it that sounds like that's going to be expensive, dude. I enjoyed it, Mario. I think Battlefield's like incredible, but it's just not for me, dude. It's made me realise I really want to play something more mil-simmy. You know what I was thinking of was what's the name of that game? Why is it not? Do we need to make another jump? Why is it not giving me the Port of Tressler? Spool then. I assume something's failed there, yeah? Because it's not doing the OM5 jump, is it? I won't click it, I'll do the R button. Maybe it was up there and I just missed it. I don't think I did though. Yeah, I'd like to play something that's... I'd tell you what, I'd love to play like a really good PvE milsim. And you ain't got a lot of choice once you start looking at that, have you? That Get the Fuck Out, or whatever it's called, GTFO looks like it could be fun. But we'd have to be on comms, wouldn't we? What was the guy used to? The guy used to work on the project. He worked on the game. And he used to come in the chat. And I'm trying to think what his name was. Oh, dude, it's got a really simple name. The game. It's been around for a while. I know that sort of fits the bill, and obviously armor, but I don't know about armor. Armor's a bit of a mess, really, isn't it?
Shields on.
I still can't really see it. To be honest, there is really no difference between Battlefield and Call of Duty at the end of the day, unless you're in a team. It's still everyone for themselves, glory hunters. Battlefield in a regular crew, awesome. I really enjoyed it. But the minute you're playing with pugs, it just doesn't work, man. Just a joke, dude. But playing in a squad, fantastic. Super well done. I did notice a lot of glitches though, considering it's such a triple. I mean, I know, you know, we were saying, I wonder what the development costs of Battlefield 6 are. And then you look at the development costs of like this game, and then take into account, you know, time to develop and all the rest of it, and all the assets that have been built. The amount of times, like, I would see someone get killed and completely freak out, or I'd get killed and my character would like just get stuck in a wall or something like that. I did notice a lot of visual bugs, even in my very limited time playing it. I was like really surprised at how unpolished it actually was. Now, did it affect gameplay? No, it didn't. You know, but it was quite jarring to see a game that I thought would be like one of the most polished games in existence. But maybe that's my own naivety. I don't really know much about Battlefield these days. But yeah, I noticed a few times, you know, where like someone might be in cover, like a squad mate, but it's like their skeleton was like, I don't know, like lots of clipping and things like that. It kind of just surprised me. Like I said, yeah, is it something to worry about? No, of course it isn't. But I was surprised. There's a few times like my character would like die and then just completely ragdoll. Like completely non-physics based, just ragdoll halfway up the side of a building and just get stuck in the side of it or something. And that was on PlayStation and PC that was happening. So it's not like, you know, I got some weird dodgy install or something. I predict Battlefield 6 flash in the pan, give it 3-4 weeks post-launch, and it'll be pretty much a forgotten game again. I hope it doesn't happen. I'm not seeing anything particularly special about it personally. It'll be the same old thing as Call of Duty, innit? You know, each year new product, but nothing ever really changes, I guess. I do like the progression. I can definitely see like the addiction behind, you know, seeing those numbers going up. You know, getting your new unlocks. I could, you know, if the campaign's decent, I will still consider it on PlayStation as a bit of a special Christmas treat. I'm sure there'll be some nice offers on around Crimbo, right? Just sitting in there, I was thinking, like, what am I actually doing here? Like, why have I brought this Hercules all the way back here? Oh, the event, Jax. Oh, so, well, we are. It's just that we're waiting for 4.3. So I thought we'd come and have a look at Microtech. And oh my god, it's been a mess, dude. It really has been a mess. It looked quite good, didn't it? I almost looked like... one could almost imagine I know what I'm doing in this game. You know, for short periods. What's my thoughts on Starfield? An acceptable game if anyone other than Bethesda had made it. I still have to judge Starfield to some degree based on the pedigree of the team and the money the team has access to. So is that fair? I think it is. I think it is a fair element to the discussion around Starfield. But if we were to remove that, I would say it's a reasonable game. I've scored it more recently like a nice solid 7 out of 10, which I think is pretty decent, right? That seems like a good... That's a nice game. You know, they've made a lot of changes to it. You know, added some of the basic things that were missing. You know, I quite like the visuals at times. I quite like the combat at times. I think the story and everything's just an embarrassment. But again, I don't really play it for the story. So yeah, it's alright, mate. Starfield's not bad. But it's not what I wanted in terms of modding. You know, I think the framework just isn't there. It's too compartmentalized. You know, it's... There's no seamless transition, that sense of truly adventuring in space. You know, for all intents and purposes, it might as well just be freaking loading screens. So it kind of loses a bit of the... There's no immersion. I find it really hard to get immersed in Starfield, which kind of hurts the project a bit. It's a 90. Oh, it's not that much then. Oh, it's not that much more. I thought it was going to be like about 140 quid or something. £90 for a big Battlefield game or a Call of Duty game is pretty much what the guys spend every year anyway. So, hang on, what's this, Simmel? Oh, the new Babbage. I'll have a look in a second. Hang on. More maps which come in a ranking system might keep Battlefield. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I see it every time though with these games. I see it every year with Call of Duty. It's like, oh, this is the one, this is the one. And it seems to be the same with Battlefield. This is the one, this is the one. And yet every year the same thing happens. It kind of slips below the sort of relevancy chatter pretty quickly, doesn't it? Battlefield 2042, when it came out, everyone was banging on about what an absolute masterpiece it was. Within 2 weeks, people were literally slagging it off and uninstalling it. I'm not entirely sure I know what people want in those games. I was watching an interesting video where, so we've already mentioned it, but the amount of cheats already for the game is phenomenal. You know, I can literally go out and start buying this stuff, you know, ready for launch. Well, which frankly is like, it's just mad that people are that obsessed with a video game. They're going to start cheating from day one, dude, right? I must admit, I got killed a few times, right? Where that sort of like death silhouette thing that you get, it was like, but what? No, I don't think it was hacking or cheating. I'm sure it's just a case of not really showing where the person was that killed me. It's probably out of sync or something. But it was like, but that's impossible, right? There's like a building between me and him, you know? And it's not a grenade or anything that he's magically thrown through a window or a wall or something. It didn't happen often, but there's definitely a couple of ones I thought, oh, I don't look right. Is there a button to enable or disable the tractor beam crosshair? If there is, I wouldn't know what it was. I'm going to be honest. I don't think there's anything interactable on it, is there? I'm just pressing some of my hotkey buttons. I'm not seeing anything, mate. So I'm going to therefore assume that yes, there is a button. I just don't know what it is. Or turn it on and off again and see if you get one back. It is probably the path of least resistance before we have any further discussion, right? Watch Rad play Battlefield 6. It's no wonder he's still popular. He's he's amazing, dude. All those like big top tier streamers, man. They really are. I mean, you've got to admire the. They do it all day, every day, right? Yeah, everything's set up. You know, like you sit there and you think, oh, shall I change the sensitivity a bit and you wiggle a couple of sliders here and there? But these guys know, man.
It's Remy.
Right?
Thanks for knocking out that contract. Microtech appreciates.
That's why I like watching it, dude. But I'm going to be honest, if they're not in a squad, I just feel like I might as well be watching Battlefield. Sorry, Call of Duty, dude. And I'm not knocking Call of Duty. You know, I actually like Call of Duty. It's just, well, it's weird. I like it, I just won't play it. But there's a lot of games that I like that I don't play. Do you know what I mean? I prefer watching it than I do playing it. It's just that simple. There's some games that I'll play, but I can't watch. Let's have a look. Oh, there's actually a Santa's Grotto. No freaking way, dude. How'd you find that? That's awesome, bro. Is that still there? And what, they've just forgotten to take it out? Or I bet they haven't forgotten. They must be aware of it, right? Yeah, those pro streamers, man. You know, it's you know, you can understand why they get such big money for their sponsorship deals for hardware and things, right? They are a force to be reckoned with, man. Love it. I love that side of it, mate. Oh, how would I find it, Simul? Is it like one of those things where you have to know where it is, as opposed to following a marker on a map? Then, yeah. I mean, my opinion on Battlefield 6 is, apart from a few weird things going on, which, like I said, you know, some clearly sort of physics-based bugs, I would say the game looks phenomenal. And I would always be able to play in a squad. There is no doubt about that, because the lads will be picking it up. So I'd have 100% time with squads. If I was playing it without a team, I would touch it with a goddamn barge pole. If the campaign's nice, I might, you know, even if it's like a decent length, you know, 6 to 8 hours, which I think is very unlikely, I think I might consider it, because it does look amazing, right? And I think there's a lot for me to learn, because I don't know much about Battlefield. One of the things that I would enjoy about Battlefield 6 is learning, you know, enemy respawn locations, general strategies against some of the vehicles, learning the maps. You know, there is no doubt I could... I think if I didn't have a PC, it'd be a no-brainer, dude. Like a total no-brainer. It's just that there's so many other games on PC that I can't play on console. But if I was console-centric, I think Battlefield 6 would just be like a day one, to be honest. Hey, sorry, huge difference in PlayStation only versus crossplay in Battlefield 6. I had about a 1-to-1 kill death ratio on console versus what on PC. I was very confused, to be honest. The number of times that I mean, I don't think it's because something's the matter. I think it's because they have way better guns, right? I mean, even the assault class moving from, what is it they move on to that assault rifle, whatever it is. The amount of times, right, that I would be shooting a dude, because the TTK is pretty short anyway, right? And the dude would turn and still kill me before I killed him. And I thought, that's mental, dude. But when you look at it, they've clearly got some significantly better weapons than I've got. Because I'm like level 1 assault at that point, right? Why did the ship blow up? Oh, I self-destructed it, D. Yeah, so sorry, mate. So it's not something we want to do, and we do wish there was a better way of doing it. And technically there sort of is. But we need to destroy it because we need to summon another ship. So that's a ship that I don't own. Oh, we've got that thing where it doesn't scroll.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I've been noticing that more and more. That's a new bug on ASOPs. Yeah, so basically the mission we just did was to go into a hostile area and extract some cargo, which is on that Hercules. And we did it. So we dash in, eject out, jump into the Hercules, bring her back, unload her, and then we destroy it so we can summon our ship back on the landing pad. See, if I don't destroy it and I try and summon my ship on the landing pad, bad things happen. So this is another example of like really working with the game so it doesn't screw you over. The C1 Spirit. Is that's the cargo one in it. It's got a shit back door though. The back door just cripples it. TTK felt so weird. There was so many situations where 5 hits I took. Yeah, I think it's because they have got way better guns and mods, dude. You can even get better bullets, can't you? Did someone say something on Discord about better bullets? All I know is it's not a level playing field, is it, mate? Morning automated. Hopefully I'll play more for the second beta weekend. Didn't get enough playing, so I'm seeing any oddities, but I agree TTK feels weird in some cases. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's just because you're low level. You know, I think that's the whole point, is they're trying to give you a sense of power creep, aren't they? You know. Yeah, I don't know what level some of those people I were playing with. I didn't really pay much attention. I think I can't remember what the highest even in our group was, but they didn't play that much over the weekend. They only got a couple of hours, couple of 3 hours in, because the weather was nice, to be honest. But what little I played, it was a laugh. You know, but I'm always cautious when it's a laugh, because it's just a new shiny toy having a laugh. You know what I mean? They'd have had just the same laugh if they'd been playing Rainbow Six. But it's fresh, and there is something about watching the tanks and the planes flying overhead. You know, it's good fun. You know, the spawning on your team. You know, so you're last man in the crew, and it flashes. What was it? I can't remember what it says, but you know, you're the last man standing in your team, aren't you? And you're just trying to get out of combat almost, just to give everyone a chance just to spawn on you, so you can sort of like get back in there. I like it. I do like the game. It's just, I don't know. It's still so frantic, and it just feels so random. You know, it's you know, like you kill a load of dudes and then they're all respawned within seconds, but back on, you know, like I've just described, back on their teammate. There's something about it that just feels a bit, well, just gamified. You know, I'd love to play something that's a bit more Milsim, personally. And that's not fair to Battlefield. That's not a criticism of Battlefield. That's just my personal, you know, I just prefer something that's a bit more thought-provoking, I think. Oh, thanks, Gas. So the first one is the 1. The rest, if you want... okay, so start with the first one, Gas. Cheers, bro. I'll have a look in a bit. Right, okay. Let's see if my Firebird's back. So, I mean, have we already done tier 1? No, we can't have done. Stealth Fire. Summon.
Stand by.
I want to have a bash at the Worm. Well, maybe we should set like a date the weekend where some of us could like log on, say Saturday. I think I'm so busy this week, guys. Maybe log on the Saturday to see if we can go and at least see the Worm somehow. I really play online FPS, but when I do, it's only really hell let loose. How's that game doing these days? I'd say you're the one that I wish I'd played more. Was Remnant from the Ashes 2. I wish I'd played that a little bit more. It's not a bad game at all. It's alright, man. You're the sort that loves to sometimes get in the vehicles, but I often plan foot and run into bases with a team. Since Battlefield 1, though, I will find the anti-air placement and Skywatch for any enemy helicopter. You know what? I didn't see that many helicopters, you know. I saw planes, tanks, jeeps, mortars, anti-aircraft. I'm not. You know what, mate? I'm not even sure if I saw a helicopter. Now that you say that. Wondering, to where else? I don't even know how many maps there are on launch. Do we know? They must have told us, right? And there's no doubt Battlefield it looks amazing. You know, I don't have a point of comparison. You see, it's been a long time since I played Battlefield, so I can't compare it against other Battlefield games. I'm not really into Call of Duty that much, but I think it's just one of those genres that it used to be my bread and butter, man. And I just think I've moved on. The thing is, you move on and then you find out there ain't a lot else out there, dude. Which is why I'm still very much thinking of picking it up. Because at least it's, you know, presumably going to be a reasonable quality title, right? And sometimes it doesn't hurt to play something outside of the old comfort zone, does it? I tell you what, I did notice immediately, right? Because I got it up and running on the PC originally. So I logged in, I started playing a match. And almost immediately I thought, this is shit. This is just not me, man. You know, and I turned it off. You know what? I turned it back on about 5 minutes later. That actually says a lot, man. That tells me that this isn't something that I like, but it's familiar. And give it another chance. And the fact that I was, nah. You know, within like 15 minutes, nah, can't be doing with this. But to log straight back in says a lot, man. I felt the tug. You know, I felt the definite tug. I know if I survive till the end of the round, win or lose. I tell you what I did notice. Every single match we played, right, we were either just completely, as a whole team, not as a squad, but as a whole team, completely destroying the other team, or getting completely decimated by the other team. We had no middle ground matches. Now, again, I'm not saying that there's anything there to read into, way too small a data set to draw any conclusions from, but it was weird, dude. Like, some matches, like, from the minute we started, dude, you know, capture points taken, you know, complete domination. Other times, dude, we could not even get in the fight, dude. Not even in it, mate. Which I thought was quite amusing. Offers. Microtech. Does everyone just stop playing? Because I seem to be getting 127s really consistently. Or is it just because, like, it's Monday morning? Oh, I clicked the button then. I'm trying to use the arm button.
Shields offline.
You can't play PvP games, Dick. Mouse replacement coupled with drywall repairs gets too expensive. Starkey said he was going to play it, and we've not heard from him since. He's probably stripped his old gaming sort of setup down. That's it. He's buying all the latest gear. He's got a green screen up, cameras. That's it. Full-time streamer now, mate. Battlefield's the one, dude. He gets quite passionate apparently.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
You think there's 9 at launch 8 and Operation Firestorm from Battlefield 3? Fingers crossed if BF Studios. Don't abandon what all this. Don't abandon like 2042. Then we should see double-digit map counts at most. Is that a good amount of maps for a game like that? I would have thought I would have thought 6 to 8 maps on launch is enough to be getting on with, right? 'Cause they're big fun maps, right? I don't understand why people would be like moaning about it. I mean, 9 seems like a good amount of maps, dude, to me. But you know, what do I know? I'm not that target audience, really, am I?
Shields online.
All right, let's get some decoys up. Ship's behaving well.
Contact.
Okay, boys, let's get in there. So a ping. We gotta be careful with pinging soon, because aren't they enhancing the ping AI? So if your ship does get dinged, they're alerted to you, aren't they? Or at least I think it's something like that. Looks like it's around the arse end of all this, doesn't it? That's... Oh, it's a caterpillar this time. Hello, boys. Huh. Not bad, boys, not bad. Right, that's starboard side, isn't it? The C1 has an airlock on the rear, which I don't like. Why? Just out of interest. Why? We don't even use airlocks really at the minute, do we? What's the problem with it? But yeah, good morning team. The hangar elevators weren't recognised as event cargo, so I quit again. Kelsey was saying that they had a really bad Friday apparently. Like nothing working at all. I think that's what Kelsey was saying, anyway. Or at least a bad session in recent days. Right, let's go. Oh god. Open. Round we go, boys, in the old cockpit. We're getting hit already. Alright, let's get systems on. Spool up. Let's get a move in. We're taking a lot of hits here, boys. We're taking a lot of hits here. Spool, my friends. Spool. Jubbly. Very nice. So let's do deliver. Port Tressler, perfect. Close that down. Spool the drive back up. It says as it doesn't work. It's very hard to see, isn't it? Very hard to see the outline of the quantum arcs. So the anti-cheat has blocked over 330,000 cheaters. What, really? What, in Battlefield 6? That's ridiculous, dude. See, this is why I'm not buying it on PC. You know, I'm not listening to any debate around it. If I get it, I'm just getting it on PlayStation. I can't be dealing with PC shenanigans, mate. I know there's sort of cheaters on the PlayStation, but I know it's going to be significantly reduced. I mean, I've already mentioned like the YouTube videos I've seen. And advertising the sites you can go to get all these aimbots and wall hacks and things. It's just plagues. I didn't realise how bad it was in modern day gaming. I always thought it was like, you know, the mad minority, you know. But Jesus Christ, dude, people are obsessed, aren't they, with winning at any cost, dude. I don't really get it, but you know, I'll just choose to play where I feel I'll be safest, you know. Played it on both, Caskell. Yeah, but try it on the base PlayStation. I also played it a little bit around a friend's house on the Xbox Series X. You know, just the normal X, the PlayStation. I haven't seen it on the Pro. Played it on PC. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I mean, the game looks great. You know, considering all the things that are going on and the speed. Another thing I quite liked was the animations. You know, as I got some confidence, I followed some of the lads like through windows, and I think the assault class has got like you can sort of jump from pretty much any height, can't you? You get very little fall damage. So I started having a bit more fun with like the general parkour in the game, and I thought that was very smooth. I felt like it was good fun. You know, the mobility within the game. How many people do you run into? Are they usually friendly, or do they just want to take your ship? I'm going to be honest, dude. Depends on what you're doing. You say there's 2 systems in the game. And when I say system, what I mean is like this is a system. So this is the Stanton system. It says, and there's Pyro, look. So you've got 2 systems. And think of Stanton as being like our solar system. You've got the primary start, and then you've got some planets and some moons around those planets. And Stanton is kind of like a reasonably well policed zone. So you're getting a bit of... There's comms arrays here. And if you do naughty things near the comms array, you get a crime stat and you can actually go to prison and all sorts. But Pyro is a bit more of a lawless zone. So you're much more likely to get some PvP activity out there. How often do you come across other players? I'm going to be honest, in terms of like being... Obviously, if you're in a primary residence or you're at the ASOP terminals, you know, a Lagrange point or something like that, you know, you're always going to see people at the ASOPs these days. But I have requested... in terms of being bothered by other players, I would say it's not often, dude. You know? I think that will change dramatically as the game gets closer to launch. I think there's going to be a lot of PvE players that are going to get a real shock that the game isn't what they've been used to playing during development. You know, when the stakes matter and all the rest of it. But I'm not worried about that, because that's something to worry about when the game actually gets there, and that could be a long way away. But I think it's worthy of discussion, because I think some people are going to be horribly upset with what the game becomes when you know, like I said, when the servers go live. Because it's quite for a long time. There's only been a few people on a server until fairly recently. Very small server populations. You know, only really in relatively short... Wow, what do you reckon, guys? When did they start up in the servers? You know, above 50, 60, 70 it was at one point, wasn't it? You got a few hundred on them now, haven't you? But, you know, once we're all thrown in and density of players is increased, and there's a really big incentive to, you know, start pirating people. Oof. I think it's going to be a hunting ground for even your most casual of PvPers, man. It's going to be like shooting ducks in a fish in a barrel, mate. Assault does the roll. Why does it? I've noticed there's been a bug since I did that bloody reinstall. Every time he gets the what's it out. The what's this thing called? max lift. Every time he gets the max lift out, he sort of puts his fists up first. just pressing one button. Assault does the roll landing from Mirror's Edge, which was really good to see. Damn, I missed that series. What Mirror's Edge? That was the hardcore dashy one, wasn't it? Wonder how Ark Raiders is going to fare, man. Because that's sandwiched right in between Battlefield 6, which has got a huge draw, right? You know, new Battlefield, lots of people playing in the beta. You know, they've got faith in products. You know, things can only get better for launch, right? You've got Ark Raiders, and then you've got Call of Duty, right? And no matter what, you know, I know people slag off Call of Duty endlessly, you know, every year. Dude, they still buy the damn thing. That thing is a powerhouse, right? An absolute powerhouse. I see it all the time. Content creators, you know, this is the end. Call of Duty, you know, the end is nigh. And it's still there year in, year out, selling more and more. It's just one of them franchises, isn't it, man? It's just part of gaming now. And it's slick as hell, right? You know, I don't. The thing is, what do you want? You know, what do you want from new Call of Duty? I know it's gone crazy with its microtransactions and its wacky skins and all the rest of it. I do know that, but like, Jesus Christ, man. You know, it is what it is. Right? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? What the hell, dude? I don't like that one little bit. I think what we'll do is we'll put you down there nice and gently. Oh no. Alright, now we did have a workaround for this, didn't we? Oh, which isn't working now. Oh dear. Okay. Let's put that away. We got it. Thank God for that. How do we open that one? Do you have to do it from the button up top? I think you did, don't you? It's an interesting time because you have the ex-Battlefield devs at Embark versus the current Battlefield devs. Embark was formed with some behind. Embark being the team doing... Oh, why is this not working? Ark Raiders, is it? Oh, well, that's a problem. I'll tell you what we'll do. I know it's a bit of a pain in the bum, but we'll lop it out of the other side and take her around. Up and over, boys. Up and over. Don't worry, it's any plastic produce. Don't worry. Nothing breakable in there. Bit of Ace Ventura Pet Detective delivery going on. She'll be bloody fine, mate. There we go. Job done, I think. Yeah, and again, Mary, read into it what you will. All this, we hear it all the time, by the ex-development team of such and such. Could be 4 devs, mate. You know what I mean? From the makers of Battlefield, and it's just like some dude who worked in HR long ago at DICE, you know? I don't believe a word of it these days, mate. It's all just part of the freaking promo campaign, isn't it, to get you to buy things from the ex-Diablo devs. Yeah, just some dude who fucking delivered tea to the Blend team, you know. I don't think any of us give a shit. We just want to know if it's a good game or not, don't we? Most of the time, it's not the devs anyway. Most of the time, it's the management teams that make or break a game. I think that... Oh my god. Oh yeah, because it was closed, wasn't it? I think most of these teams have probably got some pretty well established and pretty skillful team members, but it's like I said, you know, an orchestra without the conductor, right? You know, believe it or not, it makes a difference, doesn't it? I heard, is there something weird going on with Bioshock? I keep seeing Bioshock popping up all over the place. And there's just some, like, disaster going on with another fumbling Bioshock project or something. What's the MT guy like when abandoning a mission? I think he was alright, wasn't he? Not as bad as Harston. I seem to recall.
Self-destruct sequence is online.
But don't quote me on it, mate, because I might be getting confused. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Is anyone else noticing this? It's like I mean, it's always been in the game. It's always been a thing. You know when you feel like you're getting pushed by another player? You know, like when you're at an ASOP and you definitely sort of feel like you've just been nudged. And sometimes you have been. I've been noticing, like, over, I'd say Thursday, Friday last week. I'm like happily walking along. And suddenly I'm like that all over the place, dude. It's almost like, you know, when you're in a hangar or something, it's almost like something's interacting with you. I notice it near lifts, which I suppose would be a high concentration of player activity in and around lifts, right? And I also notice it in hangars. Anywhere in it. I could be in a ship in a hangar, I could be on the floor in a hangar. And I feel like there's some poltergeist like nudging me around. Have you just completely abandoned all hope then, team? Yeah. You said fuck it, dude. Oh, you'd have laughed this morning too, right? I got the Saber Firebird out and it had spawned in like half inside the hangar. So I spawned another one. Now I've got two stuck in the hangar. We tried to blow one up to see if it blew the other one up. That didn't work. In the end, we ended up getting a Taurus because it's a larger ship on a medium hangar and resetting it all. I was on the... Before we even got to that point, I got on the metro from the space station, from New Babbage over to the spaceport, and just as we were coming into the final sort of destination, I was clipped underneath New Babbage, so I'm underneath the world, jiggling about all over the place. Finally, we heard the door open, and luckily it righted itself. Oh, it's been a mess, bro. An absolute mess, too.
Welcome.
I was pretty much ready to give in. If it hadn't been for Kelgar and the solution to the freight elevator's not working to initiate the quest, I'd have been Gonski beat, dude.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
2 minutes 28.
Please visit us
Nice.
again. Goodbye.
Should be alright for another one, right? Gonna try again, team. Yeah, I mean, what I was saying earlier, team, right, is if 4.3 is reasonably playable, yeah, what I might do is, and we've still got resource drive, which we are led to believe is going to be the case. I'll pop on, maybe do 1 or 2 127 missions in the morning. Have a look at these Onyx things. Yeah, a couple of hours again, and then bounce to something else. Now, if it's working really well, then obviously I'll change my plan. But I just kind of need 4.3 now too. I've had enough of this now. I'm sort of doing the grind for the grind's sake, I suppose. I do like being in the Vars, and you know, definitely got a few new things, got a few hotkeys sorted. I've got the old eject pedal, which has been sitting in a box for God knows how many years. I've got some new notes. I'm saying to him, if you're up for the worm or something, like when everyone's got a bit more time, like maybe at the weekend or something, dude, we could give that a
Welcome
bash.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Do we have like any idea when 4.3 is due to launch? I mean,
Goodbye.
could it be this week, or is that kind of unlikely? No, I'm the same too. I'm kind of, you know, I've got Titan Quest and Grounded, but Grounded, I genuinely just don't want anything to do with it. I will play that when they go 1.0, and hopefully it'll be a really good game. I have every hope that it will be, so I'm looking forward to that. But I'm not playing it in early access. I've got Titan Quest, but I have a feeling Titan Quest would be like a morsel. There's not a lot of content there, is there? So I could definitely beat that up. I think at the moment it's Borderlands, isn't it? I think we kind of, I don't know what the launch date for Borderlands 4 is, but I'm sure it's early September. So you know, I've got every. I can't imagine me not getting that. I mean, it just depends, really. I mean, it'd be. I don't know when the review embargo is. As long as it's not. As long as it performs reasonably well, which let's be honest, hasn't always been the case with Borderlands games, has it? They sometimes come out of the box with a lot of problems.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But you know, but Borderlands has always been a pretty solid franchise. You know, you might not get a 10 out of 10, but you're probably going to get a good 7 out of 10, ain't you? And you never know. You know, maybe this one will be a really good one. That Mafia looks amazing. Jesus Christ, dude. That does look really good. You know, it's not open world. It's very linear. But the story looks like really well done. The cutscenes, you know, with the gameplay loops. It looks like an interactive movie, man. It looks freaking awesome, dude. But I get it. You know, it's a wedge of cash for something that hasn't got multiplayer. And that's not necessarily the easiest game to sell, but it looks amazing. It does look really, really good, man. Other than that, I don't think there really is anything at the moment, is there, guys? Unless you can throw one into the mix. Lights aren't coming off. Oh, jeez. I swear they get slower and slower. Alright, let's get one more done. And then we'll make it short. I think it's time for a fresh coffee after that. In fact, let me finish this one up before it gets cold. Oh, hang on, we've not booted up yet, have we?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
I did sort of tentatively sniff around somewhat cautiously around Ashes. I think the big update's coming out in what, a couple of 3 weeks, is it? The next alpha variant. But that one's a tricky one, isn't it? We want offers, don't we? Offers. Microtech. I seem to be guaranteed getting these missions almost. Have they solved the mission handouts? This has been consistently, like, just super easy, right? To get the actual 127s. Like, every time it's just been pretty much immediate. Nice to see, dude.
Shields offline.
Do you reckon Squadron 42 is going to launch on console? Have they ever mentioned it? I was talking to a friend a couple of weeks back. Yeah, a couple of 3 weeks back. Have they ever mentioned it? I have every belief it's probably going to. Whether or not it does on launch, probably not, right?
Quantum travel initiated.
You're right, Valiant. Hey, good news on the apartment, Valiant. It looks like you're getting really good progress over there, bro. How's you feeling about it all, mate? Nice to see, dude. It's been a long time in the making, isn't it, mate? I bet your mental health's in a good place right now, bro.
Contact.
Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, I'd love to say, yeah, man, I'll play the shit out of it, dude. You know? I love my Metal Gear, man. But, do we know much about it? I mean, have they done a good job with it, you know? Is that on this side? It is, isn't it? Quite slow there.
Ejected.
Oh, that was. You see what I mean? I don't know, dude. I'm convinced that sometimes you travel way further than other time. I feel like sometimes, like from my point of ejection, in terms of let's forget vertical alignment. It feels like my horizontal continuing distance can be like up to 1 kilometer. And other times it feels like it's about 6.5 foot. What this too? With the prop fridge, I can start using more fresh vegetables in my cooking, which is going to be great. Yeah, man, nice, dude. It's amazing, isn't it, Valiant? All the things that so many of us take for granted, dude. Like having a fucking fridge, bro. You know what I mean? It's very easy to forget, mate. We were talking about it over the weekend, weren't we? It's like so few of us have ever lived in a world where. You know, just getting your next meal. You know, I mean, look, when I was a student, dude, right, I couldn't afford a lot, yeah? So it was always pasta, noodles, and bread, right? But, dude, I wasn't at the point of proper starvation. There was a couple of times where I ate things that I would never have eaten normally because I was so hungry, bro. But that was a choice. The chances were on all those occasions, I remember the tin of samurai, that was disgusting. It's probably because I've been out on the piss, dude. But I probably spent like you know my 20 quid of food shopping for the week on a night out on the piss, bro. But it's very easy to forget, isn't it, man? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no, and now it still counts as me as being on it, doesn't it? Oh god, dude. This final approach. You know what I should do? I should try and do it. So like we go on. Oh yeah, we could do it like there, couldn't we? And hit that post maybe? I don't know. Does it work like that or not? I always thought coming in sideways was the clever strategy. Not here, are you? This doesn't seem to have decoys, boys. Oh, that was actually microtech. I've got to carry it on. Does the Cody Black not have decoys? I can't hear any coming off. Yeah, I'm pressing the decoy button. Nothing's happening. Not sure about that. Right. Deliver the cargo. That is Port Tressler. Thank you very much.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, because I was in nav mode. Good point. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Very good point. See, it's things like this too. That this is why sometimes I feel like it's worth just, even if it's just like for an hour here or there. I always said like, you know, like even if I'm not playing it and something else sweeps me off my feet, I should still play Star Citizen on a Sunday for an hour. Even if it's off stream, whatever. Just to keep these, because there's so many little things, isn't there? So many little things. You know, without the obvious things, such as, you know, remembering your controls and inputs and all the rest of it. You know, if I was to take 6 months off this game and then come and try and do this mission, I'd be doomed, wouldn't I? So what the hell? Oh, that's the right one. As it happened. I thought it. To be honest, I thought I was plotting to the other one. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, you can hear them. Do a big blast. Kind of cool, isn't it? Nice, boys. Nice. Right, let's get in. Which way is the right way? Do. We want to be going like that, really, don't we? Don't know, don't know. Just seems inconsistent. It could be a me thing. I thought by now I'd have had it fine-tuned in, but I very rarely get closer than 400 meters, no matter what I do. In gaming news, my time at Sandrock is going well. It's a nice and cozy game, but strangely not as much combat as all the trailers had. I don't know, because I haven't played it. I mean, is that not personal choice? I mean, can you not choose to do more combat though if you want to? I seem to remember some little caverns or something. I know you have to murder some little squelchy things up on the top early on, don't you, as part of the tutorial. What's your next big one? Don't say Vampire Masquerade, because that might as well be vaporware at this point. What's which one are you looking forward to this year, Valiant? You got any new games coming out? I wonder when we'll get like the beginnings of the hype machine for Grand Theft Auto 6. Do you reckon we'll get anything else this year? Or do you think everything will be saved now until next year? Be cool if we get something like a little gameplay slice or something. Just for end of year, just to round it all off. Ready for the big hype beginning, what? Mid-January, I would have thought, right? The remake of Dawn of War, on top of being a Warhammer game. I love RTS games. So is it like a remaster, is it, of an old game? Oh wow, look, you can see New Babbage down there, man. Damn, that's cool. We don't seem to be getting a hangar though, do we? Oh, there we go. That's bloody dark, isn't it? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, right, that'll do us, dudes. That'll do us. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Something very satisfying about the docking of the ships in this game. I still don't think anything beats the old Quantanium deliveries in that prospector there, man. I used to love that shit. That was just bloody good fun, dude. I reckon that's about where we want her, innit? If the old nose up a smidge. Perfect. So it's a remaster of the first Dawn of War and 3 DLCs. You into that as well, Cascal? Yeah. I'd love to play a really good 40k game. I would love to hear of a 40. Can you imagine a 40k MMO? Like, dude, what the hell? Every bloody time, bro. Yeah. What about a Warhammer 40k MMO? Oh my god, dude. Like, how has that not been a thing, bro? You know what I mean? That is just like a license, if done right, to print money in it. It would be so cool. And it would be like perfect for me as well. It's kind of sci-fi mixed with that kind of classic fantasy. You got the tech, but also the low tech. You got the creepy magic shit. Oh god, it would be so good, dude. It would just be like the greatest ever backdrop for an MMO project, wouldn't it? There was one in the works. Like, yeah, a long time. I mean, Warhammer Online and everything. I mean, it's years back. I'm talking about like there's no reason why something like that could not be made outside of like the sheer expense of it, right? But that IP is a very strong IP right now, isn't it? And it because of the IP, I think they'd be able to stretch their wings way more than get more swords and sorcery shit. It would, it really could be incredible. You really like Dawn of War, Cascal? I've been wanting to play it again. You've got a link to it. I mean, you know, is it a remaking of it, or is it a remaster? I mean, is it a complete, you know, from scratch, let's rebuild it with all, you know, crazy new shit, or is it more like, you know, just updating it for modern tech and, you know, texture updates? Sounds like a whole new remake would be nice. You know, bring it fully into 2025, right? Is it a gameplay trailer, or is it just a trailer? Jesus, is that it all unloaded already? Fucking hell, dude. We're getting quite efficient at this, aren't we? What I should do is pop up there and detonate before we do this, right? And what we should definitely do is go in there
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and get the claim done.
Your insurance claim.
I don't know whether to hop over to ArtCorp and go and do a couple of runs there. What do you think? Why is it not? Man, that clock takes ages to start, and you can't expedite until that clock's begun. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look, Valiant. What's this, dude? Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Definitive Edition announcement trailer. Oh, those Orc boys, man. They're little badass, man.
I spoke to my bosses about all the good work you've been doing.
Actually does
They've
look pretty
approved
cool.
a nice bonus for you. Enjoy. That's what I love to see. Another contract complete.
Oh, it doesn't have a price yet, Cascal. Planned release date. Oh, 14th of August. That's this week, dude. That's Thursday, isn't it, bruh? I could be tempted. I mean, I haven't played anything like that in a long time, dude. Like a crazy long time. In fact, I can't even remember the last real-time strategy game I played. Like, I really can't. You know the ones I used to like? I used to like it when, like, your troops carried over from, like, one map to the next. I seem to remember playing a Lord of the Rings one a long time ago. Probably long after it released. I feel like it was part of my GOG adventures. Good old games. So I was getting really old PC games for, like, crazy money on GOG. Oh, I haven't detonated the whatsoever. And I liked it because, like, if my say my archers leveled, I can't remember the details enough to really give you specifics, but like say I'd got an archer battalion, yeah, of like say 12 archers, and they survived a fight, then they earn experience points by surviving that map. And now they were much better in the follow-up map, and I really like that. You know, like some of them, you just start brand new with a new barracks and level 1 grunts each new map. I like the ones where they carried over. It's like my army. If you know, my army could get decimated. I could lose like really high-level troops, and I always really enjoyed that. It felt like they were. You felt like you were a commander of actual people that you were working with, rather than just disposable units. Why is this not closing? These are weird, dude. I don't know what it was called, but yeah, I know it was a really old game, even when I played it. Like, really old game, dude. But what I liked was the meta progression that the game had over normal. Have I explained it adequately? Because you got to remember, this is a genre I don't know much about. But sometimes it's just like, here's the next map. You know, here's the next chapter in the story, and you do the same thing. You build a barracks, and your first troops are level 1, whatever. Or maybe even don't level in some cases. You know, I like the ones where there was a degree of progression, and it made me care. You know, it really made me care about not putting my units in dangerous positions, or just like you know just sacrificing them. I used to get quite butthurt when I made a bad mistake. It's like, no, dude. I do like this. I don't know if was it called Dawn of War? Is that similar? You know, which kind of vibe does that go for? Is there general progression of the army, or is it more disposable units? Yeah, I know a lot of them just have. Yeah, so sometimes some of them just have. You know, the only sort of progression is like the hero units, isn't it? Whereas that one I played, it was like everything carried over. If they could survive, they carried over. Oh shit, that's going to be close. Oh my god. We're a bit close there, aren't we? Morning in Ireland. How are you, mate? How's the adventures going, dude? You would have thought you'd be alright running it, Valiant. I mean, you won some half decent games, didn't you, mate? I can't imagine it's going to be that tough. Yeah, heroes. But yeah, I remember correctly. Dark Crusade had a planet campaign where you kept your base. I think that you know what? I'm not entirely convinced that Lord of the Rings one you didn't keep your base, or at least you were building bases in different areas. There was a consistency to that as well. I think it's a good game though. It was. I think that's probably. God knows how old that is. I think that's probably the last real-time strategy game I ever played.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Firebird, retrieve. Let's just have a little look at resource drive journal progression.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Let's see if we're anywhere near dinging a tier. Where are we? Which one are we doing, dudes? This one. Oh my god, we're already at tier 2, dude. I reckon we go and pop over to Arcor. Don't you? Because that's like 4 runs there. In fact, possibly less. But yeah, 4 runs and we ding that one. So I reckon we go and do a couple over there, don't you? And then at least we've got a few unlocks. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And we've got this nice little trick of Calgars as well, so... You got anything you're looking forward to, Buck? You been playing any Elite, or... I mean, you're playing... Oh, shit, how's my base doing on June, dude? Is it gone? I mean, how long do you reckon it's going to last without power, bro? I really don't know what to do with it, dude. Has there been any rumbles in the jungle on June? You know, anything new being added? How's the player base doing? Is it sort of like, you know, everyone's kind of moved on, or... Is it managing to hold a decent number of concurrents? I tell you what, I bet they made a ton of money on it, because it was a very reasonably priced game, wasn't it? A lot of people were quite happy to fork out for it. So. Heads up display, tickety, back to over there. So no target. Up we go. Air traffic control. Drop that down. Landing gear up. Okay, so we're gonna go. We want to zoom out a little bit, don't we? Because we're off to Arc Corp, which is over here, isn't it? Let's see if we can zoom in a smidge. Anybody know the name? Is it Lawville? The Genie Point is where we want, isn't it? That's actually what we want. That's perfect. Looks like she's going to be a pain to click. Should we just type her in? Bajini. Have I spelled it wrong? Oh, by Genie. A Genie. Obstructed. Right, let's just go straight to... Oh, what the hell? What, the whole planet's obstructed? Really? Where are we? What about if we... how can it be fucking obstructed? What about if we go... What? Everything's obstructed. Well, just plot me to an orbital marker where I am then. What the hell, dude? Oh, God, this game's fucking navigation system is so bad. Why is everything saying it's obstructed? I'm at Port Tressler, right? It seems to think I'm stuck inside the planet, I think. I give the fuck up. Honestly, I give the fuck up with this fucking map, dude. Let's leave. Let's just get out of here, man. You already back, are you, in Ireland? Got back early Saturday morning, back to work tonight. It's been nice weather, isn't it? Family all good, dude. Everyone have like a nice time. Waldies will come out and see if we can replot. There's something right there, is it? Alright, can we plot anywhere? Everything's obstructed. Like every single thing obstructed. That's just ridiculous. Let's jump over there. Just to get us out.
Shields offline.
The deep desert looks busier. Really? I bet what's happened, I bet a lot of the PvPs have all gone, you know, but moved on to Battlefield. You know what I mean?
Quantum travel complete.
For their hungering of blood. Which has probably meant it's a bit safer in the deep desert these days. I don't think that game was ever going to sustain a PvP player base, mate. I think they massively fucked up on that, dude. Let's try Baijini now then. Baijini. Perfect. Very nice. I think if from day one they'd had PvP servers and PvE servers, I am of a firm belief the game would have done a lot better, dude. And it's not that it did bad.
Initiated.
And then I think the PvPers would have been quite happy, right? Maybe just keep that one bottom south part of the map, like as like Noob River, like in Conan Exiles, perhaps, and then just create a free-for-all PvP shenanigan. Yeah, it's sad how fast it's over, isn't it, in Ireland? It's like I said, you'll be back at work in a few days. It'll be like it never happened, wouldn't it, mate? It's just nice to put the brakes on, right? Just for a little bit, dude. If it's going to be like Conan Exiles, the PvP players will become like migrations, just move from server to server. Won't work like that because it takes so long to get to the end game value. There's quite a large journey in June to sort of like get to the point where you're even PvP viable, to be honest, bro. I don't think most of them would give a toss. As a PvE game, though, excellent. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Well, one of the best games I've played this year. In fact, if not the best game I've played this year, to be honest. Unless I've forgotten a couple. Right, see what I'm going to do while we fly through there. I'm going to go and grab a fresh coffee, boys. And then we'll do Calgar's little master genius trick. See if we can get a couple of rewards on this one as well, which would be freaking awesome, to be honest. Tell you what, it's like really weird, yeah? It's like really hot, but it's not getting hot in this room. And I can't explain that. Normally this room gets like unbearable by this time of day. It's just like, it's like probably the coolest room in the house. What's going on, bro? You need a cargo ship to take the mission. I was just gonna, oh yeah, sorry, no, yeah, God, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I forgot that. Yeah, you're right. I was just going to go and grab... Well, I was going to land... Oh, no, hang on. No, I think I'd have been all right. Let me... I was going to land a Baijini, an imprint, summon a Pisces. That wouldn't have worked, though, would it? Oh, no, I've got more than one, though, haven't I? So... So if I summon a Pisces, yeah? So if I land a Baijini and get a Pisces and use the Pisces to take the mission, that will be okay, yeah? But I'll still need to call a new Pisces when I get down there, yeah? It's just that Pisces is like really fast, isn't it? And I've got some that haven't been delivered. So I'll be alright, yeah? But I'll need 2 Pisces, right, Kelgar? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because if I take it in the Firebird, it will not spawn the boxes, will it? Good call. Good call. I think I'd have been all right, assuming my theory crafting's okay though. Quite enjoyed this Firebird. She's quite a nice little ship. I don't think she packs much of a punch though. That does look like, I don't know, is that a missile bay on her underbelly? When we come out of jump, I might just have a little play with that. There's got to be something about this ship that I don't know about, because there's a lot of dead room otherwise. But she got like some really big missiles or something, or a torpedo in there. It has it? Yeah. I was gonna say it's got to be in there, right? This undercarriage bit there. Yeah? I said, because I said earlier when we were looking around, it's like, well, if she's a missile sort of shit, I have no idea where they are, because they're obviously not on the wings, are they? There's nowhere for them to be. So. But I never thought about them being underneath. It's just that while I was looking at it then, I thought there's a lot of dead space on this ship, isn't there? Like a huge amount of dead space. But that is presumably because it's all in that loading bay for the missiles. It just deletes ships, but it's actually quite a good ship, yeah. I suppose it depends on if you're on a server where missiles actually hit. I mean, the amount of times I find missiles and just like nothing ever happens, man. It's the only ship that can fire more than 4. I didn't even know there was a maximum on salvos. I didn't even know that. So you actually can't go to a 5 salvo even on like a Constellation Andromeda or something. No, I didn't know that. Okay, nice little extra bits of info. Well, before we land, we'll do a little dummy fire, just see if we can have a little look at her. Definitely a nice ship, though. I do like it. An interesting profile. So, what games then, boys? We all seem to be in a bit of a rut, don't we? Is it normal for this time of year? Oh wow, look at that cloud down there. That's so cool. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's do it now actually. Alright, so let me switch to missiles then. Oh, look at that. Holy shit, dude. Oh, hang on a minute. Why does it start doing that? It never used to do this. It's driving me potty, dude. In my old camera mode, right, that did not happen. What the fuck are they? They look more like bombs, dude. They like angled. So we've got one armed. Ooh. So we could do 2. Oh, it's only letting me. It won't let me salvo more than 1. Oh no, hang on. Whoa, what just happened there? Oh yeah, look at this. 6. Maximum of 6 by looks. God, she's got loads. Where the fuck are they coming from? They're coming out of its ass. That don't look right at all, does it? Kind of cool though. I like that. I like that a lot, to be fair. Let me just try something actually. Yeah, look at that. That's cool, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. That's kind of neat. Wonder what she can hit. I mean, what size missiles were they? Didn't anyone catch it? I mean, what kind of ship are we taking down with 6 of those missiles? Anything? You know, what? 6 of those against the Cutty Black, assuming they all hit. Are we doing pretty significant damage? Do you reckon? Or does she pack the? Is she gonna dent a constellation?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Yeah, I didn't catch it, Star. I know how to read. I just didn't catch it. Do you want me to start up some blueprints at your place in once human? No thanks, Shades.
Quantum travel.
Quite looking forward to doing that.
Quantum travel.
Are we on a permanent server yet, Shade? Thank you, mate.
Shields online.
Are we on? Is our server like entered its last phase or anything yet? There's no way I can play on that other one that Darth and Mike are on, Shades. It just looks like ass, dude. I just can't play it, man. I'm quite happy on the one. I like the jumpy one. But that event modifier is just, oh, dude, I can't, mate. I just can't. This looks weird, doesn't it? This looks like a big lollipop stick. I can't really make out like where the things are going to be here. The only problem is fixed. You can't swap the launcher for more. So, oh right, so you're locked into that type of missile. Oh, got it, got it. This is a weird, we're getting that strange glitch on the heads-up display, I notice. You know, the flicker that we used to get. Jesus Christ, where the hell is that then? Is that like inside the ring? I think it is, isn't it? Is it? Is that? Oh, fuck me. That's trippy, dude. It seems to have water. Why am I getting water all over my canopy? We're not in atmosphere, right? Or are we? What the hell, dude? That looks so fucking cool, dude. Don't know. So damn schmexy, boys. Gorgeous, lads. Absolutely gorgeous. So, Caskell, when are you going to buy Star Citizen and come and fly around in the bus with me, bro? Cool stuff, dude. Cool stuff, bruh. $24. Did you catch the size? I didn't catch it. I should have switched over like Star said just as we came in, but. We're in the last phase, but I think we have to wait 22 days for it to be transformed. Oh, right, and then like it takes a little bit of time for it to transfer. Okay, cool. Size 3s. Wow, 24 size 3, and you can send them in 6 burst salvos. That sounds like that would hurt, dude. You know, if it hits, again, I'd have to learn maybe like a bit more about missiles. You know, those particular missiles, do they have like a particular optimal range? You know, is it better to fire in a multitude of 3 bursts? It could be interesting to check out, man. Especially while we've got access to it, because I can't imagine that's a referral one. I wouldn't have thought so. I need to go to the med bay, don't I? Yeah, I can't imagine that. I should imagine those guns are there just for a last resort, right? I would imagine she's meant to get in under stealth, burn out those missiles, and get the hell out of there. She's fast as hell, dude. For a resupply, isn't she? She's not really there to engage. But that's just so she's got her own personal defense if she needs it. I need to find the what's it terminal, don't I? Where is it? It's got to be around here, surely. Where's the insurance? Oh, there it is. Jesus.
Hello. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Transfer imprint to Bigini? Bigini? Is that how we pronounce it?
Attention.
Right, let's go back to the hang. Oh no, we want to get a drink first, don't we? And then we'll pop out the old Pisces. I didn't see a... There's a rest and relax there. I didn't see anyone selling... Ah, here we go. This'll do, won't it? Get the helmet off. So we could change the missile type as long as they're size 3 missiles then, yeah? I got such a pain in headache from yesterday, man. I really think sunstroke. I was out in it way too long. Not used to seeing that kind of heat. That's like a little dinky can. I didn't realise that. Look. They're actually different sizes. Wonder how much of a role the food will play in the game. With everything else, they seem obsessed with micromanaging. I wonder if they've got like plans for some exotic foods types and any buffs or flight enhancing hallucinogens. Right, so if we summon a... Oh, that doesn't seem to work.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Whoa,
system.
whoa, is that mine? Holy shit, what the hell, dude? So if we grab... How long does it take to claim that? 3 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Please visit us again.
What I'll do is I'm going to go and put mine away. Missile boats only working for missiles. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I mean, I've played too many versions of this game. Do you remember that one build where no matter what we did, we just could not shake enemy missiles? There was so much theory crafted in chat about people claiming they'd figured out a way of doing it. You know, not boosting, 90-degree last-minute turns, all this shit. And no matter what you did, the chances were those things were going to be up your ass, mate. You could fire like 40 decoys at them, just nothing would shake them. I've played on servers where I genuinely have seen my missiles just like completely veer off, even with the old lock-on system. You know, just shoot off in a completely different direction. The missiles have always been a bit of a mystery to me in this game, to be honest. I have to say, at the minute, it seems to be reasonable. They actually do seem to be reasonably, you know, because we've been doing those 127 engagements, haven't we? And I think as long as you decoy reasonably late, it seems to work. We even hear and see the explosions sometimes, but we don't take any damage, do we? So it's obviously a proximity collision with the decoy, I assume. And I know I've definitely hit a few with mine. Although, to be fair, I didn't realise... I reckon I've been firing incorrectly. Because I didn't realise, like, the circle didn't really mean anything. You know, you have to wait for the audio lock-on, don't you? Target light. Yeah, well, my mistake was Astral. I just assumed, like, the circle meant we'd got, like, a soft lock. And, you know, if I left that a little bit, I'd be fine. But apparently, if you don't actually hear the target acquired or whatever it is, audio, it doesn't count, man. Which I definitely did not know. To be honest, I swear it had a better lock-on system back in the day. And I can't really recall it, but I think the graphical lock-on effect was loads better than this piece of shit we've got at the minute. What do we want? We want the Pisces, don't we? Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
And then if we can... We just need to remember we're at Arc Corp now, aren't we? Oh yeah, that's the one we want, isn't it? I probably should have waited until the ship was up, right? I hope I haven't glitched that out. These Pisces are awesome, man. Really like these ships. Right, okay. Right, systems on. Let's get a roll up and running. We're having a bit of a better time of it now, aren't we? Everything seems to be working reasonably well, doesn't it?
Take off. Complete.
And where are we off to? Collect shipment. Very nice. I went to put the wings in. I didn't think it was the other way around. Okay, good to go. Little ping. Make sure there's nothing out there. Jolly good shot.
Shields offline.
Perfect. I'm looking forward to the Onyx stuff. These sort of first-person shooting things at 4.3. I've done very little first-person content in this build, apart from a couple of ones with YouTube, if you're out there. The 150k ones. I was having a lot of fun doing those Align and Mine drop-ins, just to get the cards and try and get the Vault guns. I was really enjoying it. It's good gameplay loop, but sadly too many people with their small penises in Polarises just killing you for no reason. I just don't understand why people do that personally, but it happened way more than it should have done, shouldn't it? It's like the minute you dropped in, just a Polaris will just nuke you. You know, normally when you just landed, pathetic, absolutely pathetic, dude.
Shields online.
Now we've just got to hope that this has actually got a small shuttle. It doesn't look like it has. So should we just abandon and just move on? Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh no, we're okay. She's got them. We're okay. We're good to go, boys. We're good to go. Perfect. Alright, let's get this bad boy dropped down then. We'll drop it right next to it. That's the... Oh, hang on. Where is it? Over there. There we go. That'll do us, won't it? Get our little lined up. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. Well, we don't need that, so if anyone wants to nick it, they can. What the hell is that upside down now? That's a oh my god, that looks hideous. The Hercules in... Oh my god, that looks terrible. A yellow and black Hercules. That does not look good, dude. She's gone, or I mean, terrible Darth. Oh, hang on, this isn't the right one. You know, it's been an absolute shit show, dude. But we found some workarounds which we didn't know. This, hang on, I'm confused. Oh my god, I went to the wrong side. I literally parked next to it. I went to the wrong one. What a knob. Why are all these broken as well? I noticed all these airlocks are busted. Or are they? I mean, I don't know. I mean, they always used to be locked on that door, didn't they? And then you'd open that door, come in here, click that, and then go through this door. I mean, have they changed it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we want to get a deliverable Pisces, don't we? So we'll grab that one. Okay, so she's deliverable. So let's use the little trick we've learnt today. So I need to find an admin. What? That there wasn't the one we want, is it? Or was it? Don't think this had the terminal, did it? Let me just check. Yeah, I can't. Oh no, hang on. I can. Right, so we go to the oh shit. Which one's which? Alright, so actually there is a reason not to bring the two Pisces down, because I have no idea which one's which. I'm gonna assume latest summoned? Shit. Fuck. Is there any way to... Oh no. Can I, like, for example, do... that was the first one, right? So if I buy... Oh, it won't let me buy anything. Oh, I don't think you can buy if it's not there anyway. 2.5 minutes. Let me go back to that one. Yeah, it won't let you. It won't let you buy. I was going to say, we'll just like double dip it. It's only 118 credits, whatever. Yeah, but it doesn't look like you actually can, because it can't auto-load it. Well, that's actually good. At least it's telling you that. Alright, let's get back. So we've got about 2.5 minutes. Anyone got a stopwatch? Looks like a C1. What, that? That's a Hercules, isn't it, dude? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, it's a Spirit. C1 Spirit. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the yellow, dude. There's something really sad about all these derelict ships down here, isn't there? There's something sort of like lonely about it all. Each one of these is representative of a human being that just had a shit day, really, innit? You know, each one of these is just a rage quit. There's the good old Nomad hovering around. Look, no idea what's going on. Another upside down Argo. These are cool. Kind of haunted. It's like a player mental collapse graveyard, isn't it? What I've learned, Astral, is that 95% of people in this game can't fly to save their fucking life, which is why I think most things end upside down. Honestly, it never ceases to amaze me how many bad pilots there are in this game. Especially when I consider that I've probably spent thousands of pounds on the game and I have hundreds, if not thousands of pounds of peripherals. It never... dude, honestly, it's just like terrible pilots, bro. So, I don't know. I think sometimes the simplest answer is just they're shit. Before I allowed sandwich of abandoned ships and armistice. Yeah, should allow you to... After I said, right, once you are, say, no longer within a certain proximity to your ship, yeah, the ship now should be towable by an SRV, right? So, you know, if you've come down here and you've decided to backspace, leave your ship on a landing pad, and you've shot back to Bajini Point, got another ship out and gone about the rest of your business for the day, your ship, after a certain couple of minutes or whatever it is, just becomes a free-for-all. You know what I mean? At least allow it to be towed out of Armistice to be salvaged or something. And hopefully in time, that will be tied into the game logic. So, like, this actual facility here will pay you to come and clear their landing pads. You know, we've got a tourist that's been parked for, you know, an hour. Please come and tow it away, kind of thing. I mean, from what I understand, you can move them, but you'll get a crime stat, won't you? You will actually get a crime stat for doing it. There are tricks to get them out. You can nudge them away and then grab them that way. But yeah, it really needs to be built in as a sort of cycle of cleaning the verse, really. Do you reckon that's been a couple of 3 minutes now?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's do
Your
it.
vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
You don't have a cargo. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, that's a good idea, actually, rent one. Yeah, I was going to say. You can always borrow one of mine, but it wouldn't work, would it? I've got hundreds of the damn things, dude. I think they're replicating after each boot up. I think I've got 5, haven't I? Look at that. Works like a bloody charm, lads. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. Excellent. And where are we off to? Back off to Bajini Point. Hello? What are you looking down there for, dude? Okay, let's get all systems powered up. We don't seem to have, why are guns not powered?
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Something weird going on there, boys. I seem to have excess pip or power distribution, but my guns seem to be off. I assume it's got some guns, right? What's going on there, lads? P?
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Hang on, is this a medical ship? No, it can't be. So I can see the flashing red lights.
Takeoff complete.
What's going on there then?
Landing gear raised.
See you later, alligator. What do we want? We want maps, deliver shipment to Baijini. I don't think that's Baijini. That, however, is excellent.
Shields offline.
Nav mode to burst up and out of atmosphere. Looks like we're good to go. Good stuff, lads. Are you stuck then, but can you not get the initial quest line done because you can't use the? I don't think there's any way to help you, mate, because you've got to be able to retrieve it, and you can't retrieve it if it's linked to you, can you?
Quantum drive is now on.
What I could do is give you these 3 boxes. Couldn't I? If you want to, dude. Like, I could meet you, give you these 3 boxes. Or are they somehow linked to me, dude? And then I could just retake the mission, right? So I could abandon the mission, give you these boxes. I don't know if you're here in Art Court. Or like you said, do the rental thing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Where would you rent one from, Calgar? Where would you actually go? See, it's a shame, actually, because one of the reasons I bought the Pisces CAR was for exactly this. I shouldn't say exactly this, because obviously I didn't know this content was coming, but so that I could get off planet. I thought at some point it would make sense, you know, as they stop making more and more ships able to go into atmosphere. I thought having a really fast spawnable shuttle was going to make sense. And I thought, well, why not get the Pisces CAR then? Because then I've got a spawnable shuttle that's also, you know, obviously it's not going to be a respawn point in the future, but there's also a med bay. But sadly, I have lost out on cargo, haven't I? So it wouldn't have worked for this, but because they're quite cheap. There's Pisces, aren't they? In fact, I don't think you can have a Pisces as a starter package, can you? Or can you? Wouldn't it make like a really good like starter ship? Because she's so small and compact, right? You can certainly do some bunker runs and some, like, you know, base delivery missions if they ever had them back in. It should actually be a pretty cool starter ship, you know, for $40 or something. You can't check the first mission, you have to collect them. So I won't be able to like give them to you. Now we've got a solution that we can repeat. Oh well. Like you said, you've got the alternative, haven't you? 750,000. Jesus, is it that much? Yeah. How much, hang on, how much is a Gladius? I thought Gladius was only like a couple of million, and then they're charging 750,000 for a Pisces. That seems quite a lot. Maybe Gladius is a bit more than I think it is, then.
Landing.
I like the Pisces. She's a nice little ship, dude. Got a good vibe about her, you know what I mean? She's a cheeky little ship. I like little foldable wings as well. I think you can fit one of these on the Carrack as well, can't you? Doesn't the Carrack have a nice little pad for it? Why the fuck does it do? Every time, dude. That's weird. So the Glanis is 2.4 hours. It's a bit more than I thought, then. No, that's fair, then. That's fair. And she's a quantum-enabled shuttle. You know, deployable on a planet. She's got quite a lot going for her, hasn't she? Really nice for... Is this mag clamp for SCU as well? It's not just like it fits nicely. Is it actually mag clamp for SCU? I don't think the Pisces C8R's got any mag clamp, has it? Oh, it is. Yeah, look, Jesus, that's a nice little ship, dude. Damn. Okay, should be job done then, right? Perfect. Absolutely perfect, boys. Can't say fairer than that. Let's what I'm going to do is I'm going to store this one. Oh. Actually, that'll fit in a small hangar, won't it? See if I retrieve that and put away in that, hopefully that'll work.
Great! You brought the stuff.
Oh.
Nice to see someone actually doing their job for a change. Okay, I better get back to it. Have a good one.
Oh, she sounds awesome. I like her already. She sounds like she's a happy, you know, happy in her work, doesn't she? I don't think she's going to get too angry if we abandon a quest. Right, contracts, offers, Arc Corp. Doesn't look like we're going to be quite as lucky here, are we? No 127. Yeah, not like the Hurston, obnoxious, never happy Jobsworth. Yeah, she sounds like she's in high spirits, you know. Just paying for a nice around Stanton barge cruise or something. She's off on a Jolly Ollies next week. This is booted up with everything on. Is that normal? Can you click thrusters anywhere on this? Or I mean, obviously I know how to do it like that. But... Oh! Fucking hell. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I may have pressed the wrong fucking button there, boys. All the hairs on my arm just went like proper up there. Holy shit, mistakes were made, lads. I'm not sure how I managed to do that. I can't even compute what I thought I was doing there, bro. It's just like a whole bunch of like miscalculations in my brain. Don't want to do that, mate. You definitely don't want to do that. Right, okay, so back to contracts. I'm surprised we even survived. So that's interesting, isn't it? So Microtech, no issues whatsoever. ArcCorp looks like we're going to have problems getting the quests. What a pain in the pooper, boys. What a pain in the pooper. Oh, hang on. ArcCorp. 127. We just got one. Track. Maps. Okay, that's interesting. Location. We don't even seem to take any damage on the nose either, did we? I mean, I did hit the brakes, but... I'm not sure they actually had time to engage, to be fair. What's that, Astral? You got a pirate version from winning a pirate storm. Is that Arena Commander, is it? I'd like to have a bash for that Icti one day. Or at least go and kill the worm. And do whatever we need to do. I would like to do that. Alright, let's get some decoys up just in case. I don't think it's going to be a problem. What we got in there? Looks like a cab. Is she on that side or that side? I reckon she's just in front of the big bloody rock or what? She is, isn't she? Wow, miles away. Okay. Well, 400 meters. It seems to be fairly consistent, doesn't it? It's quite fun knowing about the eject button. I suppose maybe when the death of a spaceman comes in, we'll be using this a lot more and paying a lot of money for recovery, right? Quite magical. Now we've found a gameplay loop that works. It's like Kalsua said earlier. I wonder how many of the devs have been watching this and going, man, you know, the player base always finds a way, don't they? Even though, like, nothing is being done the way it's meant to be done. We find a way, don't we? Like all this shenanigans just to get 3 boxes to start that initial quest. Did you think they're proud of us? Fucking should be, I tell you. No! I think I have to come in more aggressively. That's what I'm thinking. It's so easy to overshoot, no? Oh no, I think we're screwed, dudes. Alright, let's go. No, shit, oh no, it is that way. God, I panicked. I overthought that then. Oh man, we already lost an engine. We've already lost an engine, boys. That's some big fucking rocks, boys. That's some big rocks. Woo! Jeez, dudes. Not bad. All engines intact, albeit a little the worse for wear. No, this has worked consistently, Caskell. This gameplay loop. We've been doing this since Friday, dude. Or it might have been Thursday. I think we did a half day on Thursday, all day Friday, all day Saturday, and pretty much all of today so far. We had one hiccup, didn't we? There was one where I was a little bit slow getting in. And we had to crash the desktop. Combat crashed the desktop, didn't we? So... Oh, it wants me to jump to OMT first, doesn't it? So yeah. I don't think we've had any fail states with this. Not that I can think of. Apart from the one. We had that one CTD, didn't we? See, that's weird. So that's spooling, even so that was like a micro jump, really, wasn't it? Awesome. Let's take her in, boys. Let's take her in. So this this will probably get us up. Well, it will get us tier 1, won't it? I think. The scan wouldn't be so bad if it didn't give us all the sort of cyan circular debris, would it? You know, like if it was more like just a silhouette scan. Oh dear, that's the phone. That hasn't gone all day, has it? Who's this then? Oh, let me just grab this. Right, back. So I've delayed it till 3:15, that one. Yeah, this has been fairly good, hasn't it? To be fair, it was nice that I still feel like we did the right thing with Crusader, though, because although we had to crash the desktops, it was fun doing those combat missions, and I really hope they stay. That's probably the best combat I've had in PvE, you know, single player. They were quite engaging fights, I thought. Lots of targets, lots of things trying to pew you. Quite a few missiles, plus you're in an asteroid field, which is never the easiest place to fight, is it? I don't know, are we, I feel like we're still upside down, dude. Do you reckon that's mine, or do you reckon it's on the other side? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's so dark. I notice I've got no lights, so my lights must have been destroyed somehow, I guess. Won't let me put the ship lights on. There's someone else bringing a cat in, look. I'll be doing the same mission, right? Oh, the lights are on. They're just not showing on the advanced heads up display then for some reason. Oh, not bad. Perfect, boys. Perfect. Did I open all doors? I did. A nice little slice of space simulation. If only I could find a way to jump down there, like we have done. I've only ever done it twice, and it's so satisfying. Why does he do that? That's got to be a glitch, right? It's like he's working up his working through his anger issues, man. Even getting the boxes in and out is a lot better, isn't it? Than it has been. Feels like it's a bit smoother today. So keep facing forward and then strafe right to drop past the ladder. Yeah, I'll try it when I'm done. So you can do it. There is a trick. Apparently, Ladders 2.0, someone was saying, is back on the cards, right? Is it back on the cards for 4.3? Or is it just, you know, it'll end up in the game at some point? It's the only project that can make such a hoo-ha over a fucking ladder, right? Any other game, no matter how big the company, it'd just be like, ah, yeah, sorry about the ladders, mate, we fixed it. In this, it's like a whole new freaking game, innit? Like a whole new tech. They really do like to big it up a bit, don't they? You need a mulligan. A mulligan for Monday. Hang on, what's a mulligan, dude? Don't even know what that is. It sounds like you're a ladder 1.0 expert here. A mulligan. Hang on, I need a mulligan. A redo. Is that what a mulligan is? It just means you want a fresh start. I was getting a bit confused with mullet and things like that, I think. So hang on then. So, Ladders 2.0 was in the last PTU patch. Hasn't been another patch since. Yeah, but apparently it's been scrapped, hasn't it, for launch into public? But now it's coming back into public. So hang on, what do I do here, dude? So keep facing forward and then strafe right to drop past the ladder. What do you mean then, dude? So come here, but then like, not sure I follow what you mean. 45-degree angle. What? So like forwards, or do you mean strafe at 45-degree angle? As you come out of the door. Oh shit. So as you come out of the door, oh my god. Oh my... Right, forget it. I can't be honest. I don't care. It's just not worth that amount of hassle, bro. There are some things just not worth it, right? Confirm.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Firebird. Claim. Close. Tier 1 reward lock. So we've now got a reward in all 4 sectors. And that actually worked as well, first time.
Hi, you ready for some good news?
Oh.
Our corp decided to send you a gift for helping them gather so many resources. Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, congrats and I'll see you on the next job.
I like her. I like her a
Perfect.
lot.
Love to see a successful delivery. You did such a good job, you should probably take another contract as soon as possible, right? Talk soon.
She's a good lassie, that one, boys. We'll work for her for a bit. I'm just gonna like pretend I'm actually trying to do it, and then it'll be less stressful, right? Oh shit! What the fuck? Why don't we work for her? Unfortunately, her rewards is shitty. Well, it's not even pink, dude. It's just a crap color, dude. Because obviously everyone just thinks they're a badass and a Sith Lord, so they all want the black Hearthstone. The game is just so predictable. There is like no way on God's green earth that anything was going to max out and beat Hearthstone. It's supposedly got a discount at New Deal, and it's got black armor, right? Or at least I think it has. So the whole idea of this being some sort of choice was a bit of a farce in the first place. Hang on, I swear I claimed that earlier. Did I not claim it? Shit, my bad.
Your insurance claim has been
Good morning, Doc. How are you, sir? Name that game of the week, Doc. What's the one for this week, bro? We seem to have hit a point where there are just like there's not kind of like nothing out there, Doc. You know, that's kind of fresh. Oh, Caskell. One of the lads was asking, and I said you'd got it. Killing Floor 3, dude. Have you actually played it yet, bro? Shall I do it to him? Yeah, let me do it. Let me take a shitty contract. Oh. Hang on. I think we're going to get one we want. Alright, I'll take another one. Oh, contract unavailable. We weren't in time, I think. Or can you not take two? Right. Alright, abandoned.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Hasn't said anything yet, has she? Stardew Valley. What, are you playing Stardew? It doesn't seem... Oh. I don't think she even bothers to get in touch. That's how much she doesn't care if you abandon a mission team. She's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, just do whatever you want, mate. You forgot my birthday? Yeah, I'm not even going to make a big deal out of it. You know what I mean? Didn't do the washing up? No problem, mate. She's like the perfect fucking woman. I bet she wouldn't be telling you to put your fucking best Sunday suit on. Get out of bed early, you know, when you got a week off. She'd be like, yeah, whatever. Lounge around, mate. Butt naked all day. Would you like a pint of beer? You played a bit. It's okay, but I'm not a fan. Oh, I thought she was going to say something. So it just goes to show a lot about your personality then, doesn't it, Doc? So I asked you game of the week and you said Stardew Valley. And then you said, God no, I'd never play that shit. I thought you were after a recommendation. So the first contact I had with you today is you recommending this shit game for me. Fucking brilliant, dude. That's... What a trooper, eh? Grimmest what a fucking dick. Grimmest defected from Chrysanita article for a woman. Well, obviously, I am a man. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. Let's get the Saber Firebird out.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to base visitors.
Gale, name that game. What we playing for the rest of this week, Gale? Let's see if you can do better than fucking Doc. Which, if you recommend Kelgar's My Little Pony, or what's his other favourite shitty suggestion? Oh, Hello Kitty. Like, if you can avoid those, then you'll probably win the award for best recommendation thus far. I might have a look, see if has anyone seen what Mafia is on CD keys? Because I don't think it's a hugely expensive game anyway, is it? You missed the reasoning behind destroying the last ship. So, because I want to get another ship out, and because the Caterpillar is not one I own, I've brought it back from a mission. If I don't destroy it, it will fall into the hangar and probably destroy my ship. So, by destroying it, the minute the game detects the hangar activating, it deletes the debris. So there's no chance of collision on summon of your ship. Obviously the alternative is to actually fly it out, which is obviously going to take a lot of time, blah 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 blah. So it's really just a kind of a bit of a loophole in the game at the minute. It's the kind of thing where, you know, how is that going to work in the future? You know, you've got to assume they're going for quite an immersive simulator. What the hell, dude? Whoa, why have I lost all vertical power? Hello? What the hell, dude? We haven't plotted a course yet, have we? Contracts. Maps we want now. Yeah, it's one of those things they'll have to put some thought into these sorts of missions, won't they? Why is it not plotting a course? Apparently it won't plot a course there for some reason. I have no idea why.
Landing gear rejected.
Let me try that one more time. Let me recover the cargo. Yeah, it won't plot a course to it. It's saying it's an invalid target. Oh, go to the location. Huh? But surely go to the location is where the cargo is. It's the same thing, right? Oh, but to be fair, you do need to go to the quantum jump point. I wonder what it did. Is it all? Is it all? I don't think in previous missions I have the two options. Doesn't it only normally show me the quantum jump point, not the two options?
Quantum travel initiated.
Transport Tycoon. Isn't that like really old? Transport Tycoon. Is it any good? Or is it like new? Is there like a new one out or something?
Shields online.
Or are these just shit suggestions? What we got? We got Hercules this time, boys. I wonder how stealthy is in this ship, you know? I wonder what we can get away with, you know? Oh, we're already getting here. Holy balls, boys. Mafia's only £33. That's not bad, is it, Gimmer? No, I think the only thing I'm a bit skeptical on stream is, from what I've heard, and this isn't a bad thing, it's just it's extremely narrative heavy. So like it's almost like apparently like for a good few hours it's almost just like an interactive film. So like we'd never get any banter on, which I'm not against that. It's just that it tends not to. It's not kind of what I want when I'm trying to sort of stay awake in the day. GG Deals. Never heard of that one, Gale. Same kind of thing as like CD Keys and Kinguin, things like that, or Transport Tycoon is one of the best Tycoon games ever. Well, oh, is it a really good one, is it? I don't know anything about the franchise, to be honest, Casco. What, is that like the creme de la creme of that kind of thing, is it? Or is it just because it's got trains in it? Because you're a bit of a train buff. Are you a train spotter, dude? Do you like, are you one of these guys that goes around with his little notebook and things? I never thought about that. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. It's the woman because you abandoned the mission. She didn't say anything, just secretly making your life harder. She's just like one of those silent but deadly ones, is she? It's like, he thinks I don't care that he forgot my birthday, but oh. You wait for 17.3 years from this date, or he will rue the day. Rue the day he will, rue the day.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I've been pushing my luck a bit there. Go for it.
Contact.
Oh, missiles coming. You're right, Ozzy. How are you, sir? That's not bad, is it? Give him a 33 quid. That's excellent, dude, for a game of that caliber. For everything I've heard about it is solid, dude. You know, if you like that kind of thing, you know, you don't want the open world, and you want like a nice story-rich, great acted, great cutscene. You know, I mean, it looks beautiful. I deliberately stopped. I only watched about what 3-ish minutes. Of what I'm going to assume is something within the first few hours, so it certainly wasn't the opening section. And it looked very impressive. Oh Jesus, what the hell? Okay, you're not a train. No, I meant it in a nice way, dude. I was going to say a piss. There's nothing the matter with being a train spotter. Oh, you're into your trains, you did. See, now I know you're a train spotter. You just for some reason want to hide your dirty little secret. I think you should be proud of it, dude. You can't love trains as much as you do and play all those shitty train games and not be a train spotter, right? You can upload your Steam and other stores' wish lists there. All right, so it collects all the CD keys. Oh right, well I thought CD keys already did that, to be honest. Oh no, maybe I might use something that quite often brings up CD keys, and I'm trying to think what that one's called now, dude. Yeah, I was thinking CD keys. CD keys is where you actually buy it from, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure now, mate. At least once every 18 months or so I end up in an OTTD phase and do a complete playthrough from the 60s to maglev trains. OTTD phase? Well, hang on, what's that mean? Rum will go to get his cutty out of his hangar and he's find it covered in white paint and keyed down all the sides. Hang on, what have I done now? Dude, dude, don't you start. She's not, oh God, I've not got a bunny boiler, have I? She's going to start like switching over different wires in my cutty black. Go to make a cup of coffee and launch a missile at my butt. Fighting the urge to make a Dwayne Dibley reference. Well, dude, sometimes I think you lot have gone mad. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe. So what is Transport Tycoon? What exactly is it? I mean, obviously, you know, presumably make your riches, something to do with transport networks. I mean, what is it? I mean, are you playing like, you know, are you dealing with lorries, trains, aeroplanes? Is it like you're making your own Amazon delivery service, like your own DPD or something, or what? I have no idea what it even is, to be honest. I'm pure speculation based on the name of the game, really. Transport Tycoon. You know, do you start like with a Ford Transit van delivering like donuts, and you start creating your logistical? Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, what's that? Well, that's handy. That's very common, isn't it? Perfect, boys. VTOLs down. Those lights always throw me. They always look quite low. Not bad, boys. Not bad. Not bad. You're right, Doxnosis. I like trains. I like seeing steam trains. Yeah, I should imagine they're quite cool. Right? Bit of a blast from the past. The old iron horses. That'll do us, won't it? We just want to drop them in through the butt door. Very nice, boys. Is there any deal? What is that? Is that another? Is that actually a site? Is it? Is there any deal? So it sounds like one of those crappy isthereanydeal.coms involves ferrets or lemmings or what were those, meerkats or something like that, you know? You like trains? I like seeing steam trains at Victoria Station. I'm not a train spotter or have a book. And my great-grandfather's train book may be on the side outside of this office. It was really high up in the Scottish Railways or something. Oh, that's kind of cool, dude. So it's like in the family blood castle. The great iron horses of old. She's in my apartment at Hurston, dripping a steaming turd. What the hell, Gimmer? Jesus! A little bit colourful, sir. Wow! What the hell, dude? I'll have her, mate. It's not brought that thing though, look. Oh no! I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Told you. Something weird, right? Do you reckon that's something that's my end? They only started doing it a couple of days ago when we had to crash the desktop, and I verified it after the stream. I can't believe you just said that in chat, Gimmer. What's that? What the hell's got into you, bro? It sounds like you're speaking from experience. Well, actually, Gruff, there was that one time, right? There was this bird at uni. I tried to go from like 2000. You build roads, railways, and move stuff. Yeah, so which is about all. Like, you've not really helped me at all. That's pretty much what, as far as I could get in the general sort of like theory crafting of what it is. You start with a chunk of money. Brilliant. Put it on the back of the box. That really helps me as a prospective consumer understand the game. Once the game became open source, people kept developing it, which is what OTD. What does the acronym OTTD mean? Something transport, original transport tycoon. I don't know, dude. It's not said anything. One of the farming simulators. Yeah, I have often thought about playing one, Dot. I think educationally I'd be quite intrigued by it. So yeah, actually that's not a bad idea, that, dude. Yeah, that's better than Stardew Valley anyway, mate. Oh, Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe, OTTD. You can tell he's a real train spy, because he just whittled off that acronym like as if it's like part of like everyone's language. Well, obviously it's OTTD. Such a closet train spy, isn't he? Grimmer lives Clarkson Farming Simulator 20. Is that the latest one? 25, yeah. Farming Sim 25. Is it a beautiful game? Does it look beautiful? Is it a nice render of like beautiful British fields? Oh, man on the edge. All right, Gimmer. Don't hold in there, bro. Hold the line, Gimmer. You'll be all right, bro. Less of the duvet defecation, please, sir. Dear me. You lot are a bad influence on me. I used to be such a nice bloke. Turned me into a monster. Sims, yeah, I've never really watched it because I always thought I'd rather play it and learn, you know. Because I think from an educational point of view, I would genuinely be intrigued like by the equipment and how it really works. I have really enjoyed Clarkson's Farm. You know, a bit of a peek behind the scenes and what you know, even for him, obviously, you know, it's very different, but it's still the closest I've ever got to seeing what a nightmare managing a farm is, dude. Now, all right, he's not about to lose his house and his home and, you know, the family inheritance and everything, but, you know, it still means I can sort of work with that existing data and understand, like, how nightmare fuel it must be to a farmer in the UK, man. It must be absolutely soul-destroying some years, man. This one's been a bit of a douche and doesn't seem to... Ah, there we go. To be fair, that was a terrible unloading, wasn't it? The machines in Farm Sim do exist in real life and actually work like they do. Well, to be fair, I'd have been very disappointed if it wasn't. I mean, I assumed it was very much a simulator. You know, with some, you know, necessary gamifications, but, you know, if I'm going to drive something that you know, I know what a combine harvester is, but I have no idea how to operate one,
all right,
or really how it works at anything other than a basic level.
Sorry, I have to take this other comm.
Oh, that's all right, Ella. Sorry. So, see you later, Ella. Oh, she's a bit busy, dudes. She's a bit busy. Dude, I bet she's on my duvet. I bet there wasn't another call, was there? I think you bought a copy of Farming Sim 25 once, Grum, but it bounced off. You didn't claim it. Shame, as it's really good fun. Oh, what, really, Dr. Gnosis? What, for real? I mean, I'm not sure whether I'm ready to delve into Farming Simulator, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. I mean, you can play multiplayer and stuff on that as well, can't you? God damn it, Gimmer. You might be on. So I don't know. You know, I just felt like she was lying to me then. Oh, I've just got to take another call. You know, just as ones, you know what I mean? You called it, bro. That's very kind of you, Dr. Gnosis. Thank you very much. So let me have a ganders. I'll have a little look. A bit of Farming Simulator might not be a terrible idea, right? A multiplayer Grumbodian farm. How would that work? I don't know. Can I run you over with a tractor down a small country lane and leave like a little sort of, I don't know, visceral remnant of Caskell on the street?
Self-destruct on.
I mean, can I have fun? You know what I mean? Outside of the hard ass, you know, sowing of seeds and harvesting of crops. Can I go on a murderous rampage with my combine harvester? Alright, let's go, 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 let's go. Good point, Caskell. Survival of the fittest. Yeah, you know, you might just. Ooh. So from this, we can ascertain that you're smaller than a blade of wheat. God damn, dude, you're shrinking, bro. There is some physics fed in it. Is there really? Yeah. I give it 10 minutes before he's at the top of a silo upside down in a Voltra. I don't even know what a Voltra is. If you don't farm us in the taxman tax after farm and service your family out on the street. Well, I like a good death penalty. I do like a good death penalty. You know what I mean? Right, bear with me. I'm going to get a drinky poos. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I will do before we do that. We'll get the Firebird
Welcome
back.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Destroyed. So claim. File a
Your
claim.
insurance claim has been sent.
Come on. Tick, 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 tick.
Thank you.
Pay expedite.
Please visit
There we
us
go.
again.
Right, give me 2 minutes, boys. I'll be straight back. It really is ever so strange today. I can't even begin to tell you how hot it is out there. According to this, it's like 27/28 degrees, right? And this room is just totally cool. It's unheard of. Normally this room is like the hottest part of the whole house. Normally I'd be like absolutely just like, ugh. So weird.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe I'm dying. Maybe I've moved on.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
Very strange, dude. You need to go back to your farm at some point. It was like 80 hours into it or something. I just started a production chain from what I remember. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it sounds intriguing. I like the idea of building an actual functioning farm up. It's even worse if you had a dog on the farm. They take the dog and send it to the local kebab shop. Oh dear. I think the girlfriend was it. I can't remember. She bought some chips with Chippy. I don't think it was this week. I think it was last weekend. Oh god, they were terrible. Oh, they've got to be some of the worst chips I've ever seen from a Chippy, man. Like, I can't even get chips right these days, man. Let alone a nice bit of kebab meat, you know. I'm trying to think where she got them from. I know it wasn't our local. At least I don't think it was. They really were nasty. Like really pale pale, nasty chips, man. Ugh. It makes me laugh because she buys a pack like that and she'll eat like about 4 on a little cob. And that's about the only thing she'll eat of an evening. But they were nasty, man. Nasty things. On pharmacy, I start a potato or beet chain and then get distracted by cutting down all of the trees. I don't know. You know what's selling me on this, dude? It sounds like a lot of hard work, dude. Is there anything to kill other than chasing Caskell around the farm? I'm not sure I'm ready for something that doesn't have murder and mayhem in it, which is why I was asking about killing floor 3, to be honest. I think I do need a bit of pew pew. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I think I've taken a quest. I've got contracts, offers. Oh, cool. 127. Accept offer. Maps. Go to location. Yeah, look. Go to location. So it hasn't got the 2 things there. So I was right. We just for some reason got the location and the secondary sort of element to it. Got bit by a vampire mosquito. Hang on, hang on. I think I'm losing the point here. Why would that mean I don't feel the heat? Do vampires not get hot and cold? I suppose they wouldn't, right? Because they do they? Are vampires cold-blooded? I don't know, dude. Well, hang on. But that's the one that stopped getting hot or cold, though, right? I think I'm missing the point here. We tried the new paddy fields. Thanks serious organisation and planning. It's rice, in it. I thought rice was really easy to grow. Clearly not, no? Okay. I do like rice. I like basmati rice. There's my more flavoursome rice. I'm rather partial to a bit of basmati. Alright, let's get some decoys up and running. I think I messed that up. Why are my decoys not going? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's go in. What we got, lads? We have a Hercules. On this side of the rocks, by the looks. Or is it? That's hard to say where that is, right? Is that on this side of that giant protrusion? I don't think it is it? Kind of cool, dude. There's another Hercules there. There's 2 Hercules. That's weird. They're undead. They are, yeah, but surely they'd still feel hot and cold, right? They'd be cold to the touch, wouldn't they? But just because you're cold-blooded doesn't mean you don't feel the hot and the cold, right? You see my point? You were skeptical back in the day. It took me 2-3 hours to find. Oops. And I was sort of, can I explain? It's like, yeah, I totally see that. No, I 100% can understand. Especially once you start making progress. And then I'm sure it's a bit like any other game where you make a terrible oopsie and plant the wrong crop. Or some heinous disaster. Some blight, some potato blight hits and eats into your profits. Yeah, I can actually, I can very much imagine how Farming Simulator would be a good game, actually. That doesn't really surprise me. Hang on a minute. Have I gone the wrong side? There it is. I was going to say I'm on the right side. go, boys, up we go. I do prefer getting in the Hercules than the Cat, but it's a bit more fun in the Cat, to be fair. A high heel wearing lumberjack. That does not sound safe, boys. That is not the appropriate footwear. Unless they're steel capped, maybe high heels. I still don't think it's a good idea. There's one thing I've noticed about all the because I used to watch. Well, I still do occasionally. Has anyone seen the? Oh god, it's not big enough, dudes. Missiles inbound, bro. Missiles inbound. Yeah, there's like a lumberjack guy who does like all the reviews on axes and things. He's a very alpha male looking male. But I've watched quite a lot of videos of like some of the really big trees getting taken down. And the ones that are getting taken down and then go straight through the roof of the adjacent house, which is always quite amusing. But the one thing I've learned about lumberjacking, every single one, without exception, right? They leg it. They absolutely leg it. The minute that the tree is at the point where now it is falling under its own weight, they are gone, aren't they? They move so fast, bro. And I've watched the videos that very much indicate why they move, because some of those trees do very strange things once they start cracking at the point of weakness, right? But yeah, man, they do not hang around, do they? They're gone, dude. Am I familiar with Monty Python's Lumberjack song? Thankfully not, no. Oh, hang on, unless that's I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I know that one. Well, I don't know it, but I know that bit of it. I'm not very into Monty Python. I like the Monty Python films. Life of Brian, what are the other ones? Holy Grail, things like that. But the sketches, not my jam, bro. Not my jam, dude. Parrot sketch and the Ministry of Funny Walks. Nah, man. No, that's not my jam, dude. It's not my jam. I've got a brand new combine harvester. No, I don't think that was them. That's another one, but I don't know where that originated from. I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. I have no idea what it's about. But I know that one as well. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. It mentions high heels, does it? Okay. Oh, and it's Monty Python. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. The Wurzel. Oh, there you go. I have no idea who that is. The Wurzels. Probably shoots splinters alone from the cut areas. It's not just splinters, dude. So, I mean, you're right. It does. But some of those trees, they start going one way and then they bounce up and backwards, like literally straight back where you were standing 3 seconds ago, dude. It's mad, dude, how unpredictable. Like, you know, even with the best lumberjacks in the world, you know, sometimes, you know, something's just unforeseen. Crazy, dude. The amount of footage of near misses, dude. You know, with people that are really doing their job well, you know, they know exactly what they're doing. You know, these are like the creme de la creme, mate. They speak about it as well on some of the videos, don't they? Some of the horrors and close calls and hospitalization that them and their colleagues have had. It's not as simple as you think, is it? It's an exact science to a point, as they say. But every tree is unique. And you just never know, right? You never know. Alright, we're nearly... so, hang on, how far out are we? Is that 16 clicks to the station? Can't be, can it? Thought I was in a cat for some reason. So, have we got any closer to ascertaining... do we have a launch date for Borderlands 4, by the way? Anybody got Google out? saying a hangar request. We've got one. Perfect. Awesome. Look at that. Awesome. Very nice. We're getting the old VTOL stand ready. Perfect, dudes. Perfect. It's quite nice seeing these like hangars almost as like little pods coming off that donut. Looks kind of cool, right? Start getting the old back door open on final approach, boys. Perfect. I can't actually see the hangar for some reason. I think I went a little bit too far in there, didn't I? Pretty easy to clip that right wing protrusion. Stim says, so 12th of September, so we've actually got 4+ ish weeks. We've got 4 to 5 weeks then before Borderlands 4. What could we cram into that time, lads? I'm feeling like Once Human, dude. I'm just feeling like I feel like it's definitely some Once Human. It doesn't have to be all day every day, but I'm feeling like we definitely need some Once Human time. Dude, why is it? Dude, it's like really weird. It's like sometimes he fists for ages and I can even throw punches at, and other times he just goes straight from fist to max lift. I've never had that happen before. And now it seems to do it every time. In fact, I think it's done it every single time to me. Ancient Round, oh no, because Ancient Round's not 1.0, is it? 4 weeks of chasing cattle in a combine harvester. I don't know about you, but that sounds pretty good fun, bro. Sounds pretty good fun, dude. That rascally Castle. Couple of days on Balatro. No. Let's not play Balatro. There's still life in us yet, boys. You know what I mean? We haven't given up yet on the games industry. Lawnmower Simulator. I played Lawnmower Simulator. They sent me a copy of it. It was the worst performing game I think I've played in a long time in early access. It was terrible, dude. I've actually played that. It was shocking. I think I remember like thinking, God, this is awful. And I think Lyric was playing it. And I thought, thank God for that. That's not me then. Because his was appalling as well. Weirdly satisfying though, if it hadn't performed like a turd. I think at the moment they've offered me a whole bunch of new simulator ones. I've got a supermarket simulator, or something to do with the super. I can't remember the exact name of it. Retirement sim. What would that be? Okay, retiring from gaming sim. What, and we go out in the fresh air? Oh my God, this could be amazing. What an adventure. It's called Train Spotting. You give up gaming and you go out and you watch trains all day. Nice. I mean, this won't give me tier 2, would it? Have we got tier 1 yet? I'm not sure actually. Have we got tier 1 yet? I'll do the right thing and turn it a smidge, look. Got all the skills, boys. You ever need a hired hand to help you load and unload boxes on your man, right? Let's see what Ella's got to say. Will she be happy with us? We must keep Ella happy, boys. You alright, Smithus? Oh yeah, we just got tier 2. Oh my god. So that's tier 2 on 2 areas today. Jesus Christ. I said we've actually been quite well, haven't we? Where is it?
Hey,
Firebird
it's Elle.
destroyed. Oh.
Guess what?
Your
Oh,
insurance
Corp's been so
claim has
impressed with
been
your hustle out there, they're sending you a little something as thanks.
sent. Vehicle has
Pretty
been
nice, right?
transferred to
Almost
facility.
makes me wish I was a contractor. Anyway, enjoy and keep
Your
up the good
insurance
work.
claim has been sent.
Hey,
I like this
Elle here.
lady.
Seeing that you were able to complete the delivery, thanks. And if you could do another, that'd be even better. Alright, gotta go.
I need a girlfriend like this. I want to take the bins out. She did an amazing job there. Like, I think you could do that again, Grum. I think you can do that at the same time next week. You've really got this down to a fine art. Like, it'd be amazing. What do you imagine that? Imagine being thanked for doing shit. Holy crap. Dude, I like the verse, bruh. I think there's something missing in my life, boss. Yeah, that's a good point, dude. She could just stand at the end of the drive cheering me on, going, come on, Grum, you can do this. You've done this before, you can do this. And I'll be like, thank you so much for the moral support on my manly duties. And I like, get a little kiss as you come in. Like, oh, would you like a coffee? Oh, thank you so much. Is this like how normal relationships work? Of course you don't get thanked for taking the rubbish out. You don't ever say thank you for the bog standard things. You ain't got time in a relationship. Of course you don't get thanked. What sort of poppycock, hallucinogenic world do you think we all live in? All you do is get moaned at if you didn't do it on time. You can't believe you missed the wheelie bin, mate. Fucking hell, how are we going to survive the next week with the mountains of rubbish we're going to create?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Saber Firebird. We're nearly there, dude. Chat supportive. Oh, you guys are supportive. No, you're not. No, you're not supportive. You just give me shit all day, every day. We're going to train. Yeah, but Kelgar's going to take us all out and teach us how to train spot. So, there's train! And I don't know what we do next, mate. I think we have to write numbers or something down, bro. Alright, see you later, Dr. Gnosis. If you guys want to talk Grum into Farm Sim, someone let me know and I'll fire over a copy for him. You seem very eager for me to play Farm Simulator, you lot. I feel like this is a trap. That would be that would be. I bet there is something like that. I bet there's like some landscaping program where you can plan like plant all your bushes and your plants and like choose, you know, fast forward it 3 years ahead to see how they've grown and expanded. You know, like watch your hedges grow and things. Does that to have a full 3D picture of your garden in, say, the middle of December versus like the middle of July? See what's blooming, what isn't. I bet there's something like that in the landscape business, right, dude? As opposed to it being a game. Your dad was a train spotter and a philatelist. Well, I don't know what a philatelist is. What on earth's a philatelist? We better go drink. A philatelist. What are you trying to say, Mario? You see what I mean? Does chat sound encouraging or supportive, Kelsa? Huh? Yeah? talking about proving my point, Mario. Oh, is a philatelist? Oh, I thought that is that a philatelist. Is that a stamp collector? I thought that had a slightly longer name. Oh, really? Philatelist. Is that what it is? A stamp collector? Well, at least he had hobbies, right? That's the way I see it. At least he had hobbies. Better that than being an alcoholic pisshead wife beater, right? You know what I mean? I mean, at least he kept himself busy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna go. We haven't never been to the gallery. I'm just gonna go and have a look. Is there anywhere like to buy? I noticed the frame rate's a bit dubious in here, isn't it? She's like a little bit. Well, it's not so much the frame rate. We just got a bit of frame pace sort of stutter, haven't we? It's a bit crap, isn't it? That's a bit boff, lads. It's a bit boff. I don't think. Oh, I'll tell you what. Get a drink from there. Oh, hang on. I don't think they're actually selling it. Yeah, this is rough in here, dudes. This is rough, man. Dude, is this dude proper bald on the back? Hey, mate, turn around a second, fella. What for? What's over there behind you, mate? I think it's an alien. It's not doing it, dude. What are you doing, Darren? It's not even on, bruh. It's not even on. Hang on. Let's get out of here. It's one of them androids from Alien, I think. It's probably got like white blood. You know what I mean? I think we stay away from him, dude. Not beating me to death with a wrench or something. You see what I mean, Kelswa? You know what I mean? You sitting there going, he wasn't the most interesting man. And dude, I bet you he could regale you with some tales of his train spotting days, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's loads about it. It's just in that area. Wonder what you do with train spotting. Is it like, do you try and like spot all the trains? Is it no different to like Pokemon? You know, like you travel the country trying to collect all the trains. I guess maybe. I don't really know. Because some people do bus spotting, don't they? And plane spotting. I don't know. Doesn't sound the most exhilarating thing to be honest. But it's probably cheaper than Lego, right? Because Lego's not cheap, so. It did regale us frequently and I simply got a good nap in. Dude, that's just rude. Alright, mate, you should have paid more attention. Think of all the things you could have learned, mate. Oh, there is this. Oh, I don't know, dude. Let's go for a breakfast, dog. Oh, God, that's just delish, bro. Should we have another one? What should we get? A cruiser dog. Breakfast dog. A melty dog. Oh, look at the cheese on that, lads. Oh, God, blimey, bro. Oh, dude. The food of the heavens, my friends. I downloaded Farming Simulator 25 on Xbox and now it has crossplay, so community pack will be free. How many people would you get on Farming Simulator? Well, like, did you have to buy the server, or is it like a self-hosting? We could make an allotment sim where you go to battle against old buggers stealing your plants and having to... They never steal your plants on an allotment, mate. That would never happen, dude. The allotment boys are like salt of the earth, mate. I mean, some of them are proper grouchy bastards. Because we often go down... Well, I wouldn't say we often go down there, but several times a year we go down there. There's a couple of them around there. And we help them just like shovel all the crap. And normally they rape us into doing something they really don't want to do. I mean, don't for 1 minute think they don't play us, but we sometimes pick up like loads of compost and stuff for them. I mean, they pay for it all. It's just that, you know, some of them are getting on a bit, you know what I mean? I think it's their one chance of freedom, you know what I mean? They've retired and you know, things didn't work out how they planned. Better get out of the house most of the day. But yeah, some of them are actually like, I mean, fucking hell, some of them have seen some shit, I tell you, mate. There's still that older gentleman out there, isn't there, that's seen things you can only read about in the history books. Right, heads up display. But yeah, they never nick your produce, man. We gotta get them growing some ganj. I think they should reach out a little bit, you know what I mean? Branch out somewhat. I think all these tomatoes are getting a bit boring now. It's time to weaponize the old boys into a mega UK ganja farm. The police would never get in there. Imagine if the police raided. Jesus Christ, those old boys. They've been in the trenches, mate. They'd fend off an entire battalion of police with a rake. Your crops would be safe, man. So it's up to 6 self-hosted or 16 on a dedicated. Oh, the gratitude or honorary. Yeah. Do we need to program in the person who secretly plants his weed in your allotment? Yeah, well, you wouldn't get away with that because they'd know, mate. They'd be on to you. The thing is, you wouldn't get a plot on an allotment. You just wouldn't get one. You got to literally wait until someone dies to get a plot on an allotment. You know what normally happens? Someone just gets another plot. I'm pretty sure some of those boys have probably got about 8 plots, mate, to be honest. We can add a horror aspect to the game where you have to hide for the missus when she comes to get you. Oh yeah. Like I did in the shed around the back, yeah. But she'll cotton on to that at some point, mate. Yeah, we'll have to like dig like a little bunker or something. Yeah, the allotment boys. I like it. Oh, yeah, this is starting to sound pretty cool now. The allotment boys. And it sounds like, what, the allotment? Really? What the hell is one of them anyway? Like, do we even still have those? I'd be like, oh yeah, man. And it's like a cartel of old boys. With sharpened rakes, you know? Oh dear, this would be amazing. This is going to be a great game, dude. It's going to be like the old school Mafia, but British and carrots. Maps, location, travel, plotty plot. Beautiful. There are some pretty decent songs there. I can't remember what we did it first. I think it was some dude down the pub asked for a hand. Like probably like 5-10 years ago. It's got to be before COVID actually. So yeah, it actually is a long time. And then that's it. Oh, hang on. Oh no, hang on. This isn't right. I've taken the wrong one, haven't I? I didn't take Art Court. This must be. Yeah, this is Weapon. Hurston, sorry. You watch him get all arsey on the phone with me now. We're Art Corp, aren't we? We haven't got anyone. We'll have to wait. What happens on the allotment stays on the allotment. I don't think you're far wrong. I bet there's a serious code of conduct about the allotment, dude. What, really? What, they're selling the allotment? Jesus Christ, how are they getting that past the old boys? Or is that because they're all dying? That's kind of sad in a way. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about allotments. I don't know how they work, to be honest. I've never really pried into it to an extensive detail, but I know they have a bloody good time down there, mate. Always sitting there, you know. I'm going to be honest. Some of them are pretty hard working. I mean, was it this year or last year? One of the old boys was keeping up with us. Jesus Christ. It's like a stick insect. Ever so thin, but Jesus Christ, he did not stop, dude. Power for days, man. Not bad at that old age as well. He's got to be 70 plus. Some hooky Brussels sprouts. A contraband police star. Okay, so they're actually selling allotments. Yeah, they're just getting rid of them to build houses. Jesus Christ, dude. You think they'd be like... I thought... Well, to be honest, I thought they were. I thought that was some sort of like protected thing. You know what I mean? I didn't realise that. The Jazz Max. You're right, Pooh. How are you, mate? Pooh, it's a wonderful chance to take part on a wonderful sponsorship promotional offer. If you sign up for Surfshark today, you get 4 months free. It's a wonderful VPN. I've been using it myself. Very good, very good. Art Court. We're not getting anything, are we? It just doesn't seem to have changed from 7 for some reason. Haha! Oh. Oh, well that sucks. We'll try that again then, shall we? 8. Oop. We just wait until it dings back to 10 or 9. I mean, reconsidering swapping from NordVPN. Do you get any commission or anything for it? No, I don't. I get nothing, dude. But obviously, I've got a trial, so I've got 3 months myself. So I was quite happy with that, and obviously 4 months to anyone that signs up on that link. So don't worry about, you know, me getting anything, bro. If you can find a better deal, don't feel obligated to use ours, man. No, I don't get like you know, a commission from it, or you know, if we get 10 sign-ups or anything like that, dude. It's just I get 3. I still don't understand why I got 3 and you get 4. To be fair, but that's a mystery to me. Maybe I don't know. Not sure about that one. I've never really done anything like it before, so I just like, yeah, well. During the chaos of what happened with the Online Safety Act, it seemed to be like an appropriate time to look into one, so I thought, why not, right? Any issues with NordVPN, or just, you know? The thing is, right, I mean, I would imagine most of them are very similar for basic needs, right? I'm sure, like, if you're doing more complicated things, perhaps, like there might be some significant difference, or a regional difference, you know, like it might be better speeds if you're in one part of the world for one particular VPN, perhaps. Again, I don't really know, but I'm sure some people probably take advantage of the promotional offers, you know, ExpressVPN 1 month, or, you know, for a 3-month offer and then jump to another one. I would imagine there's probably quite a lot of that goes on, right? Oh, really? Gone already? Dude, come on, bruh. See, this is back to what it was like at the weekend. It does, yeah. I still don't understand that, you know. That was a weird one. I don't understand why that would be blocked. But it's like Wookie said, it was very slow loading, but it was just, it wasn't doing anything my end. I even left it open until the end of the stream. Just nothing. It was only when I refreshed would it let me get through on the VPN. So I have no idea what that's about, dude. You wouldn't think your ISP is blocking like a completely legitimate site, right? Has anyone in the UK actually had to like put their, you know, age verification on anything? Discord or anything like that? I still haven't had to do it yet, dudes. So I don't know. You know, maybe I just don't go on sites where maybe I've already logged in as 18 plus. I guess. I mean, I'm going to assume Discord at some point I had to sign up with a birth date, did I? I don't know. It's that long ago. Got no idea. So we have to build 1.5 million houses. Just don't ask who's getting them, because that's a political hand grenade. This is like when I was talking about Europe the other day, dude. Yeah. No surprise, right, Kelso? They've been really good previously, but they didn't live up to my expectations. What? So specifically, what's been the problem then, Pooh? I mean, obviously, if you're busy, don't stress, man. Like what? Slower speeds? I mean, do you use it at a business level, so you know your expectations are a little bit more? You know. I don't really know, you see. I don't really know why people use them outside of probably the more dubious reasons. But at the same time, obviously with things changing, I'm starting to understand why they'd be useful. But, you know, I've never really used one before, dude. So I don't really know. But the thing is, I was saying earlier, you know, if I've got one, why not just have it on, right?
Shields.
I can't believe you have the gall to take a job and then abandon it.
There's Hurston. Hurston being a misery. Look, he's proper. He's just a job's worth, anyway. It's just a ball of pent-up anger about everything to do with his working for Hurston. He should move to Crusade.
Initiated.
You're right, Daxos. Yeah, I've had a good run of it this morning, haven't we, Council? Yeah, look at that. What's that? You had to verify with Reddit for content. Ah, really? So you have had an example where you've sort of like had to provide something. Yeah, I've not had that yet. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm still signed in on these things. It won't be until I like log out and log back in. Maybe they'll sort of like do a check or something perhaps. I don't really know.
Contact.
And then you decide to get a VPN, yeah. Well, it's like I said, I mean, at this point in time, I might as well learn how to, well, it's not a case of learning how to use one, it's not like they're complicated, is it? But might as well try one, at least I'm a bit more familiar with it. Should the inevitable happen, which I'm sure it will do in coming, if not years. Okay, I'm struggling to see this. It's definitely a caterpillar. Where is it? How you doing, Daxos? How's things, bro?
Contact.
Oh, there she is. I've got her. Wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, I thought it was the closest. Yeah, it's still 400 meters, man. I use it both privately and in my own business. Some of their features have been lacking and unstable as of late. I think they've got too big and didn't scale appropriately. The speeds have been affected as well. I mean, please don't take this as a sales pitch, because, you know, I feel like I'm doing wrong by Surfshark, but I can only ever be honest. I'm not here to sell you a product. You know, at the end of the day, that's down to I'm not an advertisement in the conventional sense. I'd probably get in trouble, but I'd rather be open and honest than try and make things up. You know, I don't really know much about how a modern VPN scales, but one of the things I do know is some time ago we had an issue with the stream. And it was actually a physical issue in the local boxes in and around the area. And Virgin Media, after many weeks, if not a couple of 3 months, wasn't it, in the end? I'd kicked up such a stink about it. You know, I really was refusing to let go. And I wasn't getting shirty, but I was on some of their public forums, like really sort of, you know, doing a lot of legwork, providing a lot of data and, you know, trace paths and all the rest of it. And trying to highlight the issues, trying to get reasonably technical with them. And in the end, they actually, the head office, so the chief exec's office, we got a liaison. And, you know, I remember talking about the communication with her on stream. And she rang and she spoke to me and says, like, look, I can't promise that anything's going to change because we don't really know what the issue is. But clearly there is a problem based on what you've been saying. And I'll never forget what she said. It was along the lines of, trust me, if it's got to the point where I am involved or someone on my team's involved, it's pretty serious. It don't really get any more. You know, there ain't really anywhere else to go other than us. And yeah, they did. They sent a whole team around and upgraded all the local exchanges and things. And even went around people's homes. You know, oh my God. Really, dude? I'm thinking of going back to my old way of doing it, lads. Oh my God. Should we just go back to the old way? I think that's the best bet in it. At least that one, if it messes up, it is a me thing, right? I think we might be too late here, dudes. Oof, that looks nasty out there, boys. That's missiles coming in, boys. That's missiles coming. Anyway, long story short, yeah, they even went around to Virgin Media homeowners and asked them, would it be okay if we just checked like your connections? They called them dead ends, where people had like snipped cables and moved them themselves, you know, without paying the fee and drilling their own, you know, own holes in the walls and, you know, splicing cables together really, really badly and all sorts, apparently. I remember the guy came around on stream one day, didn't he? And anyway, it was all resolved. You know, all of a sudden, fantastic internet again, like I'd always had. But what I did do during that time was I tried a VPN. I thought if I take a different sequence of hops through to those ingest servers, like, is it going to make a difference? And I was able to sort of prove to a point, yes. But one of the things that really one of the things that really surprised me was how bad that VPN was. My speeds were really erratic, and what made me laugh was the other day, I can't remember, something happened on stream, I couldn't access something I normally can, and it turned out because the VPN had turned itself on. I hadn't in the settings changed it to come on manually each day. I'd only installed it like the day before, a couple of days before, I think. Yeah, lo and behold, we were on the VPN on the stream, and I was like, but what the hell, dude? Like, we haven't had drop frames. There's been no sort of like service interruption or anything, dude. Now, you know, I don't know whether that's impressive or not. All I know is that it's light years ahead of what it was when I tried it before. So yeah, you know, I can't provide more validation than that, really. Oh my god, Simmel, you're kidding me, dude. For real, bro, yeah. This happened to my PlayStation 4, dude, which mysteriously disappeared on a DPD wagon until we sent a tweet out. We actually had the chief exec, didn't we? Like, another chief exec, mate. And we did it on stream, straight up legit, didn't we? We were sitting there all day waiting for my PlayStation 4 to arrive with Infamous Last Light and Metal Gear Solid. And we got expected delivery time, we were all set to go, weren't we? And it disappeared. And I sent a tweet out, like, seriously, what the hell, dude? And the chief exec literally got back to us, didn't he? And within an hour, it was on its way, dude. The one time Twitter worked in my favour, mate. I was super chuffed, dude. It was the chief exec of Shop 2. Shop 2 it was. Must have pulled some strings. It had basically been nicked, hadn't it? You know? Clearly it had been half-inched. Still on the wagon, no doubt. But the driver's saying it wasn't. I don't know how easy it is for them to get away with that sort of thing back then. No idea. But presumably, you know, probably going to scalp it or something. Yeah. Miraculously, all problems mysteriously resolved, and there it was, bro, on its way, with a tweet direct from the CEO. So it was out for delivery on Friday. I got a notification saying you weren't in. I've got cameras all over my house. They never came. Now it's just gone AWOL somewhere in Cornwall. Shit, dude. Now, on the bright side, right? I mean, they're not saying there's a signature or anything, though. As far as they're concerned, it still hasn't been delivered, though. They're not saying it's been delivered. So hopefully, you know, yes, look, it's probably gone AWOL, and they're going to have to send you another one, which doesn't help, you know, especially if you are on a bit of a time frame with it. But I'm sure it's going to have to get resolved, right? Because it definitely hasn't got your signature on it, has it, mate? Sorry to hear that, bro. That must be really, really, really just ultimately shit with everything else that's going on in the world. You work hard, you treat yourself to a PC, and some asshole, because let's be honest, it's not a logistical error, is it? Some asshole has decided to play silly billies, right? Gutted for you, mate. On a positive note, I'm sure it'll get resolved, mate. It was with what wasn't it with over? Did you use, was it overclockers or was it Scan? No, it was Scan, wasn't it? Was it Scan that you used? Yeah, that's twice I've had chief execs involved. So one from Shopty with the PlayStation 4 and once with Virgin Media. Or at least the chief exec's office. I mean, in the case of Scan, it was actually the chief exec. I can't remember his name. He certainly must have pulled some. This needs to get sorted a bit pronto, right? Oh, dude! I did. To be fair, I wasn't looking. I don't think he did the hand thing though, did he? Did he? I was looking at chat. No showing. They've got it in their possession. They just don't know where. DPD, man. Nah, man, that sucks balls, dude. See, the thing is, like, it goes to show, right? DPD, where I am, is fantastic, dude. Like, seriously, they're so good, bro. If anything ever gets delivered by DPD, right, it's nearly always the same driver. Now, all right, the drivers do change, but when they change, they're then consistent until the driver that gets taken off that round, right? And I nearly always get the delivery within about the same sort of 20 to 30 minute window, you know? So I must just be on that part of the route from their depot. So it's always consistent and it's always the same person. So for me, DPD are wonderful. But yeah, you know, you wouldn't be the first person to say that their DPD customer service has been atrocious. Yes, I've always found Scan pretty good, yeah. Oh, I need to get this, guys. That's right, just an alarm thing. We'll be alright. Nothing. I'm not going to send out the forces, boys. Was out for delivery on Friday. Oh, sorry. It's a Scan that'd been brilliant to be found. Just as annoyed as you. Yeah, Scan only ever did the dirty on me once, where they tried to send me. And I've ordered ridiculous amount of things because it wasn't me paying for it. So I used to build a lot of computers. Girlfriends, friends, and work colleagues. So word got around that I really enjoyed doing it. I didn't charge anything for it. But the only thing I ever took it as payment was like, you know, like if part of the build there was a GPU that came with the game, and they didn't really care about the game, I'd take the code for it. So I did it quite a lot. You know, upgrades, people that weren't confident or doing it for their kids and things. So I used to really enjoy it, dude, you know. But it meant I ordered quite a lot of stuff from Scan. And of all the only time, well, there was one time where they lied to me. Actually, there were two occasions. One time where they kind of lied to me about stock. It wasn't just a case of a miscalculation. They obviously didn't want to say it wasn't there because it was a whole build, and obviously without the motherboard, I wasn't going to be going there, was I? I was going to switch over to overclockers. So it's like they kind of gave a little bit of fluff about the motherboard was due in. And it wasn't, and I was fuming, man. Yeah, because it's not me, it's letting someone else down, isn't it? But The other time they sent, I can't remember what it was, but they sent me something. It was clearly secondhand.
Yes,
it had
perfect
obviously been
timing on this
opened.
livery.
You know,
Really,
you know those
really
plastic
needed
bags
this.
you
Oh,
get
thanks you. See
when you
next
buy an
time.
electrical product, and there's like the small plastic bags that might hold like the USB cable or the attachment cable. And you just know they're straight out of the factory, don't you? The way that they're kind of like pressure sealed or heat sealed, and these were clearly opened with a bit of skanky sellotape put on them. So it was so obvious that someone had bought it, sent it back, and then they'd sent it back to me as a brand new product, and it clearly wasn't. I mean, one could argue maybe it's not been used, but that's not what I expect from a company like Scan. And that, you know, I kicked up quite a stink over it. I was like, you know, I did explain I'm quite disappointed that you've tried to do this to me. You know, it does beg the question of how often that happens where people don't realise. And they sent me a voucher. You know, it's something like 10 or 15 quid, mate. But you got to bear in mind, this is hundreds of items, dude. I only had the 2 issues. You just give me Surfshark a 12 plus 4. Oh, bloody hell, P. What? Why so long, dude? I mean, isn't it better to, like, trial it first, dude? It sounds like you know your stuff, P. So if you've ever got anything you'd like to feed back to me, please do, because like I said, I don't really have a lot to talk about, really, with regarding Surfshark, other than the offer, and it seems to work very well for my needs. So if you've got anything you think would be an interesting talking point, but feel free, P. Ice cold tonic water, lovely. I'm waiting for my new printer. I saw that. I was quite surprised at the price, Automator. I thought it was going to be like huge. It's like some carbon fiber thing. I thought it was going to be like a couple of grand. It was only a few $100s when it did. Alright, so download some third-party app to track, but it doesn't show tracking. It's doing a good job then, yeah? Whilst going to have been good, it's still part of the service, though. It's their chosen correct. Yeah, no, 100%, yeah. And this is the stuff you want to feed back to them, Simmel. You know, I think Scan are very good with customer retention. You know, so sometimes they're not willing to bend over backwards and give you your whole PC for free. But, you know, they sent me a voucher, and to be fair, they were very good on the phone. That they were. I think, is it Andy? Do you speak to a guy called Andy? It's been a while, because obviously since COVID, like, no one's really been doing anything. So it's been a long time since I put together a bit. I've done a couple of bits of tinkering, but I just, you know, it never. It's just one of those things. You know, I'm not that interested. I don't have the time to do it, so I just don't order anything from them anymore. But there was a lovely guy on the phone, and then is it Sharon or someone? Because it's a family business, right? Open box return. Yeah, that you've got it, Mario. Yeah, exactly. I've had Surfshark for a few years. Don't use it a lot, but when I need it, it just... Yeah, that's what... And I feel like I'm not doing them justice by just saying, like, it bloody works. But, I mean, you can't ask for anything more than that in this day and age, can you? It does the job it says it's going to do. And it's, like, zero effort to use it, man, you know? $327. Yeah, I thought it was going to be, like, crazy money. You had a Bamboo Labs A1, but I gave it to my oldest to take to school with her. What? It takes the printer to school? Oh, what? So all the kids in the classroom can like have a go with 3D printing and things. Oh, that's cool. So like as a class project thing. So peeps that wouldn't normally have access to one can have a little play with it. That's kind of cool, because it is, like, you know, clearly the future in some areas, isn't it? I'd love to have one, but I can't really justify it. I'm too busy, and my passion on it would be miniatures, you know, like the old Citadel miniatures, Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer and stuff like that. And I just again, it's just time, dude. You know, I'd love to get involved in custom miniatures with 3D printing. I think it'd be wonderful. Time, dude. Take care, Pooh. Yeah. Nice to see you as well, dude. Let us know, mate. Let us know if there's anything that's, you know, a good talking point, good or bad. Oh, it might be Josh. Oh, dude, I might be wrong with the Andy thing. That actually rings a bell, dude. Yeah, I might have just got the name completely wrong here, bro. Josh actually does sound correct, mate. I'd tell you who might know, Doc, because I think Doc used to work there, if I remember. Is it Shirley? 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 No? Oh, I can't remember, dude. But yeah, the thing I always said Scan was more expensive, but not by a lot, if that makes sense. See, if I went to Overclockers or Aria, and there was no, you know, obviously big discount for whatever reason on one site over the other, I always found I was paying a little bit more at Scan. You know, 5% sometimes, you know, so sometimes even, you know, a little bit more, 6, 7, 8% even, which is quite a lot. It's quite a lot of extra money, right? But that would be on a few things. You know, everything else would be reasonably priced. So sometimes just a couple of % difference, but it was worth it because of the relationship I had with the DPD team that used to, because it was the same dude for years. I got to know him really well, dude. And that was worth its weight in gold. So like you said, Kelso, the exact, oh, sorry, not Kelso, Simul. The exact opposite, isn't it? You know, I use Scan because the DPD was so reliable. You're going to be less inclined to use them because DPD, you know, hasn't worked out for you, right? You're almost teetering on buying a 40k Space Wolf Army starter kit. Yesterday, that gaming thing to get back into miniatures, but then I'd remembered I'd have to paint them. But that's the fun part, dude. Yeah, probably. I must admit, Josh is ringing a bell. You know, when I said Andy, I was thinking, have I even got that right? Josh actually does sound far more familiar in terms of my connection with Scan. Again, who knows? Like you said. Well, who was the wife that's in all the videos? Because even now she does a lot of videos, right? Is it Shirley? So someone like that? Shirley? Sure, it's something like that. You haven't dabbled in resin printing, but it's on the radar. Not sure I want to deal with the process right now. What is it? A bit more what? Complicated, time consuming, pain in the ass. Your last PC was exactly the same, but I thought, oh, what really? So this is the second time you've bought a PC from Scan, and DPD have dropped the ball in that chain of events to get it to you. That's terrible, dude. That's actually really bad, bro. That means there's, you know, probably a major security issue somewhere, right? At your local depot. Because the thing is, like, Scan don't hide their boxes, do they? Anyone that's ever bought anything from Scan will know the Scan tape. Yeah? Even if it's not a Scan box, which isn't always if it's a small one. It's literally cocooned in scan.co.uk, sort of like adhesive tape, isn't it? So you know there's something pretty expensive in there. Scan don't really sell anything cheap. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's terrible, mate. The web feet Cornish division. As it sounds like you got someone scrupulous bastard in there that knows exactly the heft and weight of a prefabbed PC. Yeah, that's really bad. Like I said, a Scan are gonna be miffed, aren't they? But they'll be insured though, won't they? You know, part of their contract with DPD for exclusive delivery contract as their exclusive courier. So someone on that contracts team is going to be asking some serious questions if that's happening too often, isn't it? You're paying an extra $8 for some sort of shipping insurance I bought directly from Elegoo, bypassing the Amazons of the world. Yeah, I still don't understand how Amazon works. I'm confused by Amazon. I don't know where the hell I'm buying it from half the time if I get anything on Amazon, and I don't really use Amazon a lot, to be fair. I mean, you can't argue with the prices, though, can you? And let's be honest, if there's a problem, Amazon seem to just sort it, don't they? The amount of you that have like been sold, bought a product, been sent the wrong product, you know, and Amazon just go, yeah, keep it, don't worry, we'll send out the other one later today. And you end up with a £300 headset extra. Wasn't it someone buy a PlayStation? I'm sure someone bought a PlayStation, didn't they? PlayStation 5. Was it an Xbox? I can't remember. It was delayed, right? They couldn't find it, so they said, don't worry, we'll send you another one. They ended up getting 2 delivered, right? And they rang up and say, like, you do know you sent 2, and Amazon went, yeah, don't worry about it. You know, sorry for the trouble. Keep them both. You know what I mean? It's like madness, isn't it? That's the kind of customer service you want. I suppose they're just so big, right? They're just so huge. You know, what's it really going to cost them? You know, in a multi-billion-dollar worldwide business to give you a free PlayStation. Because that word of mouth now is even echoing all these years later on a live Twitch stream, isn't it? You know, you can't pay for advertisement like that with customer service. Yeah, exactly, Simul. Yeah, until you've signed for it, it's not yours. Well, all the best, mate. I mean, look, I know it's a pain in the ass, man, but... Oh, is Elegoo not an American brand, then? You got a 200 coffee machine for the price of a toaster, which I still... There you go, there's another example, look. all these, like, missed deliveries of... I read it costs... Yeah, I've heard the same, Simul. Yeah, it's not just a simple case of, like, taking the PlayStation back, you know. It's got to go back to a specific freaking locale, and it's just not worth the hassle, right? I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's not going to cost them, like, what's the price? You know, 400 odd quid or whatever, 500 quid probably on launch to get it back to where it was, but it's probably just a blanket policy, you know? Yeah, you know, and unless it's a huge order, it's just not, like you say, it's just not actually worth the hassle, because it's not the monetary value of the product, it's all the other issues, isn't it? You know, how can you I mean, just think about it. Well, I'm not sending it, and I'm not paying for postage to send the PlayStation back, so someone's actually got to come and knock on the door. You know, it's got to be repackaged somehow, right? You know, for transit, you know, because you've already probably opened it. I mean, yeah, it's just not worth it, like you say. It's all the other things that add up. It's more the inconvenience, isn't it? So Elegoo's a Chinese brand, is it? What, are they like particularly well known in the 3D printing sort of circles, or just that particular product's a good one? Elegoo. All I can think of is Elegon. That's all I've got stuck in my head. I can't think of anything else. Art Court 127. No, their history. Art Court 10. Ooh. 127. Yes, please. Oh, we got it as well. Oh, my God. Hang on. I might have clicked the wrong button there. So, what's the plans with it then? Automated. So you've got a brand new. So, what sort of printer is this one then? Carbon fibre, was it, or something like that? So, what's this one going to do that the old one didn't then? So, presumably you're embarking on a new manufacturing process of some sort. Oh, right, so they basically just copy the manufacturers, but they don't charge silly money for it. Sounds like a pretty solid Chinese business practice, to be honest, mate. Don't know if you know this already, but when you eject and press F4, the camera goes back to your ship, so you can see the fate of it. See, I'm sitting here now thinking this is a cunning tax strategy to make me press Alt F4, isn't it? Is it you see how little I trust this chat? You see what I mean, Sybil? It's like... F4. I've heard about this F4 thing, right? What, do I just click it once, or do I hold it? Is it? I wonder if I could hotkey that. So could I press a? Could I put a keybind in where it's like whatever I've got? I think I've got it bound to Shift Control Y now instead of Right Control or whatever it is. Right Alt, I think. Because I have it sort of programmed on my pedal, which is the Elgato pedal, you see. And that doesn't really that just sees Right Alt as control. Oh shit! Oh, we actually got a hit there. Unless this one. I still. Oh god! I didn't do it in time. I died. I totally died. What a knob. I did eject, but I didn't eject in time. So as soon as you... So what I was thinking was I could do like whatever it is, control alt, whatever I've got it programmed to, and then like say like a half-second delay and then tap F4. I should have tried it then. I was too focused then on thinking about the Elgato setup, and I heard the decoy noise and thought, oh, I can't do that because we're in nav mode. And I'm thinking, no, we're not in nav mode. We're not running away. We're going in, aren't we? I think I came in a bit too slow anyway, didn't I? Make sure you let go of alt. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually, yeah. That actually is a good point, yeah. I mean, yeah, as long as, well, if I macro it, yeah, we'd be alright, wouldn't we? Yeah, for some reason, like on the Elgato software, on the Stream Deck and on the pedal, if you press right alt, it just thinks you're pressing left control and left alt, or whatever the combo is. It doesn't differentiate it as a specific key on a keyboard. I don't know if, I mean, it's up-to-date firmware, and it's been like that ever since I started playing Star Citizen with the Stream Deck. So if anyone's got a workaround for that. It doesn't really matter because I just manually change it. But I try to keep the default keybinds if I can, so I don't have to change too much if I have to fully reinstall at any point. Does that make sense? Yeah, I should do that on approach, shouldn't I, Kelgar? Because I've got 5 chaff, haven't I, which blocks their targeting. So, I mean, not that we need to, but it wouldn't hurt to get in the habit of doing it. I mean, it's the first time I've ever got shot, but I was a bit distracted. That's my own fault. But yeah, hitting the chaff, they won't be able to target to lock the missiles on anyway, wouldn't they? Remember going to SPK to clear crime stats? You were driving us in the Knox or something and forgot you were driving. I don't remember that. But it sounds like it's extremely likely. I won't call you made that up in your head, mate, on that one. I remember being in the Vulture with Shades once and just watching, I think it was at Aegis Titan, and it was coming towards us at right old rate, but the brakes on the Vulture, oh my god, the air, well, the space brake, it's so bad, dude. We actually went through it, didn't we? We were sort of phased through it and then detonated a few seconds later, I think. It also works when you get in the ship a tiny bit of a window to get away. Hang on, what's... Oh, got you. Oh, right, yeah, okay, I didn't think of that. Oh, that's not a bad idea. So if I go into, so if I, as I'm getting into the pilot seat, if I switch to my combat mode and bounce out a couple of shafts. Yeah, I can do that. I'll try that tomorrow. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys, because the sun is out, and obviously I've got the claim time and everything. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to call it there today, lads, because it's like an hour before our normal finish time, innit? And we've had a good chip away at it. And tomorrow, I'm so tired, guys. So and the girlfriend's off as well. So I'm going to go and make her a cup of tea. Sit out in the sunshine for an hour before I start making phone calls. Just get a bit of downtime. So to everyone out there that's joined us, big hugs. I'll go and get well, I probably won't get any more sunshine because I burnt my nose and everything yesterday. But probably best to stay out of the sun. But yeah, a little bit of downtime. So thank you all for watching. If all goes well... Oh, hang on. It's Tuesday tomorrow. There's a really good chance I won't be able to get on tomorrow, guys. I'm so busy this week, guys. And, you know, look, to everyone that does support the channel financially, thank you so much, guys. It is the only reason we get what we get. So to each and every single one of you, thank you. And to everyone that comes in and just has a chinwag, thank you as well, because it just keeps me going. But yeah, it's just really hard at the minute, guys. And I hope you can appreciate that. But I'd rather be up and front and honest. You know, it is a struggle at the moment, guys. So we'll try and be back. If we're not on tomorrow, we'll definitely be back Wednesday. Or if we're on tomorrow, I might have to take Wednesday. We'll just see how it works out. But we got to get the pennies in, boys. So to everyone that's joined us, thank you very much. Have a wonderful Monday, whatever's left of it. I'll see you soon. We'll do a little bit more Star Citizen and maybe a little bit of Once Human while we kind of wait for Borderlands, unless anyone's got a real passion to start a farming simulator. But I imagine we'll get Borderlands, guys. I think it's quite likely at this point. I've just put my helmet back on as well before we leave. Not sure why that's off, actually. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis.
Bring the madness.
Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic.